It looks like we're live. Whoa. Looks like a lot of people are fishing. Oh. Oh, you can move in this game. Okay. I kind of assumed it would spawn you in at the water side. Can I customize myself at all? Let's find out. I died. You'll die. What am I trying to do here? This? Okay. Whoa. A new creature. You caught a goldfish. We're rich. Okay, so this is like unapologetically just Animal Crossing fishing. I'm down for that. Hello, chat. Vixen said she would join in a few minutes. Oh, yeah, it's really Animal Crossing. To customize, you hit tab. I kind of love the dog's snooty little face. Ew, gross. I'm just playing around. Here or there, whichever way the wind blows. I'm a husky. I'm a puppy. Yeah, I like this one the best. Recently watched the Scooby-Doo video and was wondering, have you and Amy done the Scooby-Doo dinner date yet? Which is me explaining all of Mystery Incorporated for several hours. No, we have explained different shows to each other. I believe I did that once with Jay for Mystery Incorporated specifically. I think Amy would find it very boring. Honestly, this one speaks to me. Oh, I can change the eyes. That's great. Oh my god, it looks so scuzzy like that. Well, hello. You can buy secret items from me. Both of these are really good. I like this one. Okay, you have to unlock these. Got it. Got it, got it. Cool. I look great. Jello, I'm in gel things. Oh, okay. Hang on.
There he is.
I was
Dude,
so...
Piff joined, and I thought it was Piff joining on stream, and I got so I was trying to figure out what Discord server you guys were in.
No, sorry.
No, I have a lobby set up with a code.
Oh.
Yeah. I just plan to keep Aloha company. Have you two a good stream.
Okay.
Yeah.
That is a tiny perch. That is a baby.
Yeah. What I was thinking, right, is we have this code that I put in the stream chat.
Okay.
You can join lobby, and after you join, what I can do is I can pin it
How
in
do I return to spawn? Show lobby code. Quit to main menu?
yeah, quit the main menu and then like join.
Okay, let me grab it.
So what I can do is I can pin the code in the chat, and then chatters can join, and then I can actually ban people from the lobby.
Okay, great. Do you...
So every 30 minutes I can just boot out all of chatters and get new ones in.
Let me know when you're ready, because I have it copy pasted to go. So
Yeah, I'm ready.
So you know what I was doing? Oh, it's a farm now. I honestly love how my guy looks.
Yeah, hey Jello, it's me.
Oh, you're naked.
What?
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not naked.
You know that I've seen you in real life. That does kind of capture your energy, to be honest.
Look at all these people.
Oh
Yeah, there we
god.
go. Yeah, you can get antlers in this game. I know Vixen's gonna love that.
Oh. Oh, there's a request board? Are there like
There's quests that you can fill out just from catching fish.
quests? Do you have to accept them, or do they just happen
No,
automatically?
they just happen automatically.
Hell yeah. So you guys know what I was doing before this?
Yeah.
I was reading up on... Okay, how do I turn off people making noise whenever they type?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure if you can really do it. Maybe that's like sound effects.
Settings, sound effects.
Kind of like a part of like the game.
I hate that. Let's turn
What do you
sound
mean?
effects off. I don't mind seeing what they say, but I don't want to hear every couple seconds, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, there was a game that came out a couple years ago. It was a Paper Mario like called The Outbound Ghost, and it was very bad. And it notably, when it came out, it was like very bad for a little bit. Oh, I'm Scout 2, the new Team Fortress class. When it came out, it like got mixed reviews because it was bad. And then it got a release on Switch and PS4, and it got the only notoriety it was ever going to get because the guy who... Oh, look at this guy next to me. It's like an autism creature deer. And he's even sparkling. Sorry. I see. That's how it works. How do you cast further? Yours... Oh, I see.
Just
There.
you hold. And
I
it goes
didn't.
further.
I didn't see the thing. Wow, this guy is showing off next to me.
Oh, the title that only. Yeah.
I should finish this thought.
Yeah,
So
probably.
yeah, so when it came out, it got kind of infamous because the developer pulled the Steam page, but he couldn't pull the Steam page, so he just changed all the dialogue to be like, "Don't buy this game. The developer fucked me," or he's the developer. The publisher fucked me over, and the version that got released on the other consoles, I think, is really bad, and it's like I didn't approve it, and I hate this. And having played the game that did come out, which he seemed quite proud of, and it is to this day the worst RPG I've ever played to completion.
I remember.
It is
Watching you play it,
very
yeah.
bad. I just assumed, like, I assume he's lying because the game was full of bugs and it was awful. So I don't believe him. But then today he was like, "I'm releasing a sequel." But it's like a Majora's Mask to Ocarina of Time sequel that like takes place in a similar, like it's all the same areas and characters, and it's free if you already own the game to fulfill some Kickstarter stuff. I was like, this is really weird. And I still don't trust you. But he also very quickly and quietly in this video was like, "Here's the lawsuit proceedings if you want." So I was spending the last hour reading the lawsuit. And
Yeah.
I have to say, I think I need to eat my words. I think the guy was telling the truth. I think his developer was a piece of shit. Which is a big surprise to me. because like they weren't even like a big developer. Like it kind of looks like the only things that they've ever published is like garbage. Oh, that is by far the most. That's a catfish. Can I turn around to see it? No. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. You know how it is.
Yeah, there's all sorts of fishing. There's two types of fish. There's lake fish, and then there's sea fish.
Mm-hmm.
There's a beach over there. Yeah, this is the game. There's toilet fish.
Probably one.
Like I played this game for like 3 hours.
Studio, you mean? I probably said the wrong thing. Yeah. The one man developer who I initially was like, I don't believe you. I think you're lying. Was in fact at least mostly telling the truth. I've literally only started reading the court documents, but like to me, they're the most important ones. Like the initial back end, hey, here's what I think is wrong with publishing this. Can you please correct it? Back and forth.
Yeah.
And yeah, the publisher, the distributor, seem like assholes.
Do you know how to sell your fish and stuff?
I don't know how to do anything.
Basically, there are these little mounds that sell plus bait, and you refill your bait and sell your fish there, pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the relation between Iggy Koopa and Naven? I've seen posts with zero context, and it haunts me to this day. Naven is one of, I guess, two characters, the other one being Phoenica, whose initial prototype version was created based on role-playing with the Smash Bros. 4 characters as though they were little dolls, and making up a game on the fly over the course of like 2 days and just playing through an imaginary RPG as though every encounter was a Smash Bros. Battle. And Naven was in some ways represented, and the character representing him was Iggy Koopa. He was like an inventor.
Wow.
And also, Phoenica was male Robin, because I need to go buy bait. It's taking too long to catch. Okay, where was that bait pile? I did see it. Here it is.
Yeah.
I can talk to this bait pile. Okay. I don't want any of these things. Let's buy some bait. This bait is free.
Yeah, the worms are free. You can eventually buy higher tier bait. Like, let me show you some stuff real quick.
But
So,
wouldn't it be funny to just have me fucking fumble around for like 6 hours?
no.
Okay.
Jello, chat. You want to know what Jello told me today?
What?
He was like, I don't know what's in here. Here's the hub.
Okay.
Here's where you buy things. Like this is the big guy where you can upgrade your rod and stuff. This possum here is where you can buy like cosmetics.
Okay.
And to unlock more things, you have to upgrade your camp tier, which you have to like dump in the money pool at the top. And that's pretty much it.
Okay. Oh, why are you so suspicious?
Wow, dude. Saying that because they're a possum?
No.
No. Yeah, Jello messaged me and was like, I don't know what to play. Should I play Dokapon Kingdom and pretend like I've never played the game before?
It wasn't really a serious suggestion for right now, but I honestly do think that would be like a really funny April Fool's stream or something. I mean, like, now the joke's ruined. Now I can't do it, but...
Yeah, good. I've saved you. I don't want you to play more of that game.
I'm gonna have to a little bit. I still have to make that video. I have to make...
Yeah. But like for just like, oh man, I don't know what to do with my night. Might as well, I don't know, go drunk driving.
What the fuck?
Vixen!
Hi.
Am I going to play mouthwashing? Savvy recommended it. I'm doing stuff, so now is not...
I thought about streaming it, but I don't know. I have something way better planned.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Vixen.
Hi.
Hi.
I caught a drum.
You can get antlers in this game.
Oh shit, gamer.
Yeah.
Also known as a Gooble Gobble. Real fact. That's right, I'm Scout Rank 3.
Damn, dude, you're so cool.
Vixen,
Yeah.
don't be jealous. I'm Scout Rank 3. Okay, Fish in the Well. This is the best video game I've ever played.
I gotta go get this video game so
Is
I
the
can play it with you.
Is the 5 streams not enough footage? I cannot stress enough how...
Yeah.
Moxie, shut up. I cannot stress enough how much faster it is to just go into one of my many saved Dokapon files and generate something happening than it is to search quickly through 5 hours of footage, hoping I can find an appropriate piece.
Yeah. And Jello's done like a lot of research about how like the AIs work and all this other stuff, and we couldn't get all that footage in just our
Oh
game.
yeah, no. There's more footage from my private run where I unlocked all the classes or the jobs on one guy. Then
Where do I get this game?
Steam.
Steam. It's called WEBFISHING.
I'm not finding it. Am I crazy?
It's all caps, no space, I think. Let me...
A rainbow trout. These fish is gay. Good for them. Good for them. I'm a big fan of, like... you know-
This game contains general mature content, which I had asked not to see, apparently.
Oh yeah, you can drink a beer while fishing with the boys.
Oh, shit. Well, you can't have that.
Explicit.
So you know how back in the day people would, like, just make bootleg games and rip stuff off? Oh, a
Yeah.
koi. I like how that's kind of, in its own way, matured into this separate industry of people growing up playing games they deeply love that have been functionally abandoned by the original IP owner. And they're like, I'm going to do what I want. And they'll just make a game that is exactly what they want. And this is just, I don't know, specifically fishing collection from Animal Crossing, but like written by what seems like a 28-year-old gay person from Tumblr.
Yeah. It's like specifically, it's like, yeah, there's a lot of fishing, but it's also for like a chat room experience.
Mm-hmm.
So like you can just
What lobby are you guys in?
so we have a lobby code I put in
Whoa.
the stream chat.
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna have to kick someone to make room for you. So
The autism deer
see how
caught
I-
a manta ray that's bigger than the sun.
let me figure out how to show my lobby setting.
You know how you can tell this developer is good? Is that they have a run button.
Oh, you can also double space to like do like Mario like dives. Oh, someone left for you, I think. So if you like join and enter the, yep, there we go, Vixen.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Burpy, 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 burp.
So if you buy chalk, you can write in the little circle in like the spawn area, and someone wrote "buy my book."
Oh, you have a book?
Whoa.
Okay. Catches have a higher chance of being smaller fish. Why would I want that? Increase rod power from 1 to 3.
That makes where your clicks do more.
I love that you have done research for this, and like I didn't even a little bit bother. I was just reading court documents.
It was this thing of like, I was like, if we're gonna play this game, I want to be dripped up before I even show up on stream.
Gotcha.
I was like, I want sunglasses before I even like, I don't want people to see me naked.
So,
Yeah.
no, you know what? Hang on. Probably just a coincidence. I was gonna ask a question that I think was gonna be stupid. No, maybe I wasn't. So I went over to the quest board and it was like, you did it. You got all these quests. You want to claim your reward? And I did, and it didn't give me the money. But they're gone. I think I was robbed. I think I've been fished with a PH.
Damn. Shouldn't have had your credit card.
Jello, did you already have a fursona before this stream? You think my fursona would be a fucking dog?
Yeah, there's only dog and cat right now, but you can get antlers. So it's like, I was thinking about it. And I was just like, oh man, sucks that there's only dog and cat. I hope Vixen's okay with that. And then I saw the antlers, and I was like, yeah, okay, it's fine.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
I mean, they're probably gonna add more animals like later. This is like a relatively new game.
I would love it if they just stole the... I didn't include this in my Animal Crossing pitch video from years back, but would love it if they included bug catching, obviously, and added that. But you know what I was like, hypothetically, if I had to add like a third separate tier to Animal Crossing, like, you know, just add a totally new thing for you to collect. I was like, what would I do? And I was like, well, I think I would do bird watching, and the item would be a camera, and you would have to like add a mechanic where you could interact with trees in specific. Oh, there's a fish over there. Hang on, guys.
Where are you at, Vixen?
I'm customizing my little dude.
Oh, okay. Just didn't want to make sure. I just wanted to make sure you weren't lost or something.
No. $200 to get antler. I gotta go.
Yeah. I'm scared to introduce like Piff to this game because
Why?
some of the achievements are absolutely wild. It's basically catch every single fish at every single rarity, and there's like multiple rarities. I know Piff's done that before, but I'm just like,
This seems so much easier than like the last 6 things Piff interacted with, to be honest.
Oh, the lobby is closed now. It's only 12 people. Every 30 minutes, an alarm's gonna go off, and then I'm gonna ban everyone, and yeah, new people can join.
Wow.
Hello.
So give it like 15 more minutes.
I have such fond memories of starting up Animal Crossing like 3 days before the good one. Like 3 days before Thanksgiving. Oh, it's a secret. Hang on. I gotta get to the secret. And there's like 4 collective weeks in the original game where you can catch, I think it's a char, specifically at the base of the waterfall. Oh, it doesn't want to talk. I got this. I'm a really good fisherman. Pie joined the game. That's probably Vixen.
No, Vixen's already in.
I'm already in, baby.
Vixen, can you find my secret spot?
No
Maybe.
snitches. I see you snitch, you get banned. Gotta protect the boss.
Okay, I'm customized, so now here I come.
Oh, a carp. That's not really what carp look like. Carp are brown. I used to fish in real life all the time, actually. Oh my god, Vixen.
What?
Hits you with a paintbrush.
What?
Yeah, where are the boys at? Oh, are you all behind there?
No.
Okay.
Rank 30. Holy shit.
I mean, you gotta have stuff to do in like a cozy game like this. This is nice. I immediately love this. I could spend like way too much time doing this.
Oh, you like the game?
Yeah.
Yippee!
Yippee, you did good, Aloha. Oh, I look so great. Just this is like really solid thumbnail basis, I think, especially yours.
Yeah.
Like I should just get out of there and you should.
Yeah, wait.
For
There's
the
also
next
a photo thing,
Oh.
so you can take photos and stuff. Let me...
Woohoo! Woohoo! Now this is definitely Vixen right here. goth color, antlers. Here I am with my best friend, who I would never fail to recognize.
I just stood next to you like a minute ago.
Meow. Ew.
There we go.
Who's this chump?
Shut the fuck up. You're so mean to me.
Yeah, I was just like, no, dude, this game's chill as fuck. It's a good excuse to just chill and talk with your buds.
Sometimes you want to just chill and land.
It's got like a little bit of like, you know, chat
Sometimes
interaction.
you want to just web and fishing.
Yeah.
Wow.
But yeah, your antlers are only like $200.
A treasure chest?
Yeah,
That's-
if you go into your inventory, you can open it. It can have goodies.
Oh, clicking on it just makes me hold it.
Now I look like an unimpressed DMV man.
Fog. Jello be like jumps in the river and changes the trajectory of Vixen's life forever.
Yeah, that would really fuck with Vixen. I would not do that. Also, if I'm gonna kill myself, I am for sure not drowning myself.
Oh
Doesn't
god.
sound like a fun time.
What an awful way to
No.
go. Chat, what's your top 10 ways to kill
No,
yourself
the monetization, it's going.
in Minecraft?
Enderman.
You can't do that anymore. It doesn't hold up in court.
Oh, they're not gonna cite the case. That's copyright law. It's totally different.
If you can't use rap lyrics in the court of law, you can't use goofy streams. Okay.
Why can't you use
How do I
rap
open
lyrics?
treasure chest?
It's just deemed that you can't use rap lyrics because obviously, a lot of rappers just fake everything they're talking about.
Oh, like,
Oh, it worked.
do you mean like
Yeah.
people were accusing
Yeah.
like rap lyrics were like violent, like he's coming after me, so he's gonna kill my dog in a rap or,
like
something.
or like it's just like he's rapped about, potentially killing that guy allegedly.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Anvil on head. I gotta be real. That is like a very funny way to get killed.
It isn't. Like I get where you're coming from like a haha cartoon angle. I don't think that would be funny.
It's cosmically pretty funny. Like if you saw a blue name linked on Wikipedia and in parentheses it was like best known for dying via anvil, you would click it. You would be intrigued because that's funny.
I mean, I guess, but like that's like a random guy, not like a person I knew, or like I wasn't there to see it, Like I wouldn't see that death happen and go and laugh, It's just like
No, it wouldn't be fun to see or experience.
There,
funny.
I don't
Only
really
be funny
think
to hear
there's
about later.
Yeah, I was kind of just talking in like the hypothetical Discovery Channel's 1000 Ways to Die sort of way. Like,
yeah.
is it possible to fail to catch a fish?
Yeah. There's some like that are like once you get to like different bait, it allows you to get different rarities, and there's like some that are like 72 to break this barrier.
Dude, if I caught a snail on my fishing rod, that shit's going right back on the hook. That's bait.
Nah, dude, that's $10, bro. Oh, yeah, I guess that is bait. Yeah.
Tom Hardy, point, that's bait.
Bait.
That's Tom Hardy,
a
right?
salmon.
Yeah, I used to fish with my uncle all the time, and then later my dad. Because my uncle was a very woodsy guy, and my dad was like, oh man, I guess my kid's into fishing now.
Damn, dude.
A tiny salmon. This dude is small, but he's ready, judging by the state this salmon is in.
Someone drew the Jello on the walk.
There's a flag here.
That's cool.
Travel. Oh, it's like a fast travel to an island.
What?
There's a red flag that lets you.
Oh yeah, I saw it. What the fuck? That's neat.
Let's look.
Yeah, their camp upgrade rewards. Okay,
Oh, yeah.
I've unlocked like something like that. You get
Bye.
a bigger island each time. Okay.
Buy my boob.
Why am I
Lost.
blue?
Gay. I feel like this is a really good indicator of what hanging out with me in real life is like, where there's like a bunch of people and I'll be like, that's cool, and begin immediately disengaging, and then like
He's just wandering off.
there is a really special and beautiful like liminality to me casting my rod like a freak.
I was going. I didn't think I'd meet you here.
Hey.
Hey man.
There's a special liminality to like being in a space that's like a space people can normally occupy, like a theater or something, but being alone in it. I really like that feeling.
Yeah, I really like those videos that are like music playing but in an empty mall or like a closed
Yeah,
down
I
Toys
love
R
those
Us or
too.
something. Yeah.
And not necessarily in like a dying mall kind of way. That's a little sad. I like it when it's like,
Yeah.
oh, this like,
So
hey,
late, no one's here.
yeah, like, hey, we're in a theme park and we've been allowed in.
Ooh.
Hello. We're in a theme park and we've been allowed in by the staff to go do some filming. Look how cool it is.
Yeah,
Like
or,
that.
Or it's like you're like at school, like super late when like everyone's gone. It's just like the school's basically
Yeah.
empty. Yeah. Peak vibes.
Jello would have been an urban explorer in another lifetime. You don't know what I've done. I've urban explored. It's fun. It
Yeah.
used to be how I got my exercise, actually. I would bike around and do like mostly outdoor urban exploration, but
What the fuck's meowing?
what have I explored? A lot of lots, like derelict yards, construction sites.
Yeah.
Right after I moved to Dallas, I actually I biked a bunch of different places, and I ended up stumbling upon a water park after dark, and I was like, oh, I should break in, but I had like just moved there, and I was like, that's a really terrible idea.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
Well, I didn't want to do anything. I just wanted to look at the layout of the park.
Ooh,
No,
$20.
I understand.
Your
Anyways,
Honor.
hey, Yellow, Vixen, and Loha, big fans since the Telia streams. Thanks for introducing me to In Stars in Time. Got another one. Made a
Yay.
certain kind of art for it because of your streams. Have some money courtesy of the post office. Pog,
Oh.
nice. Post office.
What kind of art?
A certain
Some
kind.
kind.
So
Certain kind.
help me just explain this one to me. I just caught a marlin, which is cool. And the little pun is something something marlin. Is that a reference to something, or is the joke they gave up?
Might be that they gave up.
Yeah, it might be the latter.
Gonzap ass joke. Careful, otherwise dragonites. Boop. Boop. Did a lot of clerical work on some of the announcements I am hoping to make at the a treasure chest. Did a lot of clerical work on some of the announcements I'm hoping to make on the 5-year epithet stream. Wow.
Whoa, you're doing a five-year epithet stream?
I am. It's going to be on the 16th and 17th. The first day is going to be of November. The first day is you didn't miss it.
Yeah.
The first day is going to be like the more typical fun stuff, like a bunch of voice actors. We'll probably be looking at fan art. I'll probably have written some stuff. That one's a little more nebulous and up in the air because I still have to fully figure out who's actually coming. Looks like it's a pretty good amount of people. And then the second day is going to be going over future stuff, like the TTRPG book, and also some other announcements. 5 years? Yeah, no, it sucks.
Yeah, $10. Wanted to say quick thank you all for the great content and interesting positive new perspectives. Taps Eggshell. Your X streams inspired my first tattoo, so seriously, thank you. That's cool.
That is very cool.
Then also $5 from Toon Gamer. Hope you all enjoyed the game. Enjoyed my autism creature dear presence. Also, what plan do you have for the vibe of your fishing Sona?
It's done. This is what I look like.
Damn,
That is what you look like.
it's crazy.
Are you showing me some? Oh no, you're mad now. What is this, a
Mad.
bag of Cheetos? What are you showing off here? It's so funny because whenever you stop holding it, your character's it's a scratch-off ticket. There's gambling. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's another way I'm very boring, is that, like, I don't understand gambling. Like, I've had people to bring me to a casino, and they'll be like, you can play the games and win money, and I'll be like, oh, cool, why? Like, why would I do that? Is the game fun? And they're like, no. But you
Bro. Yeah.
The only way that chat, the only way that you would get the Jello hangout experience more than this is if Jello could press a button in the game to make him automatically pace back and forth.
That was actually a thing we told our realtor when looking for houses. Was anytime there was like a moat of land, that only $33 for a marlin. You're underselling that, my guy. That's how much it costs to get a single swordfish steak, and you could get at least 2 from a whole marlin. Oh,
Timer went off.
kill everyone.
Alright, chat. Time to get some new people in. I won't ban Jello. Goodbye.
Thanks for fishing. But yeah, we were telling my realtor that I was like, yeah, I like pacing. So if there's a place with like a kitchen island, or my favorite, which is like if the whole floor of a house is like a donut and it's got like a staircase in the middle or the entrance or something, but you can walk around. I love that shit. I had that
Okay,
at my
now-
Texas house.
Oh, Flare's in.
Hey, Flare.
Hello.
I actually thought you were going to be less charitable than that, and you were going to go, the only more real hanging out with Jello experience is if he can press a button and bring his computer up and start working while you're there.
Oh, that's just a given.
I was about to say, there have been some times where we haven't done that, which I'm sure is true, but to be honest, at least like the first 10 minutes are almost always me finishing up something.
Yeah, you're usually working on something when I get there.
In fairness, I do usually start working around 2 or 3 and then go late into the night, and you usually show up at like 6 to 8, so that is like in the middle of a typical work day for me, but yeah. Man, they don't want a fish to bite. I found one. Do fish bite more if you like, is it like real life where fish actually bite more often if you are reeling in a little bit to make it look alive?
That's what I've been doing. I don't know if it actually holds any water.
A tiny swordfish.
I mean, fish.
Water.
Ooh, a small marlin.
I just
Fucking
got one of
no.
those. Are you me,
Oh, shit.
Nikki?
No, the true Jello hangout experience is put something on the TV that we can kind of watch. Jello's working on something. He gets up to walk around. And I'm playing my Switch, maybe.
Yeah, I imagine we're going to be doing a lot of co-working or writing in a plastic bag. Fuck yes.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe I finally finished my fan fiction that I've been neglecting.
Didn't someone make a full animatic of your fan fiction?
Yeah, Ardalite did. It was so cool.
I'm honestly surprised you weren't more over the moon about that
Oh,
because
I was.
no, like even in text, because I was like, if I had to make up a comedically amazing thing to make you happy, this is pretty close to what it would be.
Trust me, I freaked out. Where Ardalite is, it's Ardalite, and it's on YouTube. And it has spoilers for my fan fiction, so be careful.
Whoa.
Atlantic
What's the fic?
Sand.
It's called The Star of Your Dreams. It's an ISAT fan fiction.
And it obviously ships Odile and Isabeau.
Obviously.
This is a good day in universe for fishing. This like pure overcast sky.
Yeah, rain will come in eventually sometimes. Pretty chill.
I do occasionally get like the fishing pangs. I would like to go fishing again, but like it was so much easier when I was a teenager and I could just be like, "No, Mr. Fish and Game Officer, I'm just a little boy. I didn't know I needed a license." And I'm like, "I'm a 30-year-old man." I'm 6'5", so that's not going to hold water.
I mean, fishing licenses are pretty easy to get.
Oh my god.
Like typically, nice antlers. Typically,
Thank you.
No
there's
way.
like usually like, at least where I live, there's a day in the year where you can fish without a license.
Oof. Yeah, okay. I just got a fish that had 62 and then 83 as the blocks. Jello did amazing as Mr. Puzzles. Thanks. Yeah, I think in this song Elsie, who plays Meggie, I think, unless I'm wrong. Oh, you can jump on the mushrooms.
Yeah, the blue ones like.
They catapult you. Yeah, no, it came out pretty okay. It was a weird session because I'm without a mic and we had to be at a studio and it wasn't fully kitted out for like basically the composer couldn't hear me in tandem with the song, which is really rough if you've never like done anything like that, because it means he couldn't really give like full feedback. So for that technical reason, which was like no one's fault, it's my fault for moving and not having a studio. I don't know if I don't think I did as well as the first time. Though also the first time I was like directing myself. Oh, bad news, Vixen. My art was Isabeau and Sifrin. Vixen likes Isa Sif or whatever you call it.
Yeah, I do.
Isa Sif.
Nothing wrong with that.
He's
That's
a
not the main ship in my fan fiction though.
Sniffabo. $5 Hey, been a fan since episode 3. I wanted to say thanks for being so consistently funny all this time from the guy with the long title. Oh, you're the
Thank
man with the long
you.
title.
Can I? That's so funny to me. The gentleman. He's here and he's naked. Hey guys, like I don't know why I was about to read that again, as though you didn't just do that. Can I ask, when you say been a fan since episode 3, I assume you were like kind of on board, and then for whatever reason, episode 3, you were like, yeah, I like this, but like, I like to imagine you just like hated it until then. And then you were like,
You don't know.
I don't know, I guess, yeah. Oh, these are all locked? Okay. Oh, a cigarette, the fanciest way to die.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And from the vending machine, you can also get drinks that make you bigger or smaller. So you buy up those big drinks, Jello, and drink up.
Oh,
You big bitch.
I like the size I am. Antlers, what a rack! Has anyone made that joke at you before, Vixen? Because it feels...
Surprisingly, no.
Damn, people aren't funny enough.
Well, also, you could only make that on stream. If you made that joke to me in real life, I'd be like, "What the fuck did you just say?"
Oh,
I mean,
I mean,
yeah, it doesn't
yeah.
work at all in real life.
That's sexual harassment in real life.
That's gross and shitty. Yay. Okay.
Yippee!
I love this. This game's great.
Yay.
I mean, once again, games about little animals running around doing cute shit really is my genre. I've mentioned this so many times before. It's so funny comparing my aesthetic with Amy's. We're like polar
Amy loves
opposites.
cool things.
Amy loves cool shit. Amy loves pointy shit and like FromSoft monsters and like white-haired bisexual demons who look like they could kill you with a glance. And I'm like, I want a creature that's all round with a tiny face and no detail. Kiki versus Boba is very true, yeah.
Hey chat. Guess what guess what me, Will, and Amy are playing next Sunday. You won't be able to guess.
Ace Attorney.
Oh god. Imagine me not I've never consumed anything Ace Attorney. We're playing Life is Strange Double Exposure.
Oh my god.
I'm really excited.
Why? Because a couple years ago, Amy was in a video games as art class,
Yeah.
which was pretty cool. They played some interesting shit. And I don't mock putting Life is Strange in that lineup, but Amy played Life is Strange and we watched her play it, and every one of us thought it was garbage. So
And like obviously I've seen Life is Strange 2. And it was pretty okay. I liked it more than the first game because it felt like the teenagers were like more realistic than Life is Strange 1. I never played Life is Strange 3. But Life is Strange 4 Double Exposure has the same protagonist as the first one. So it's basically finally an actual sequel.
oh.
So yeah, dude, Max is back is the big slogan for it. And so that's why I want to play it with Amy and Will, because I'm like, you know what?
I feel like it just speaks so much to the quality of that game that, like, you get to Max's room and she has a Catcher in the Rye poster, and I was like making fun of that, and then it's like, oh yeah, she's based on Holden Caulfield. I'm like, oh, okay, what part? That she's a big loser? Because that's about it. And again, I think I've said this on stream pretty recently. I actually like that book. I'm a Catcher in the Rye fan, but like I still think the main
Weird.
character sucks ass.
Yo, Claire, you're giving big lesbian vibes right now.
Right now. Oh, Flair, I probably got it wrong. Can I tell people about the thing you invited me to? Because I think it's very funny and cool. And I was...
By the way, Flair, you can type in game. You don't have to type in YouTube chat.
Whoop. This is slower. Ooh. Medium-sized fish. Yeah, but Flair was like, I'm gonna get this wrong a little bit. So feel free to correct me. Ugh, leech, gross. But Flair was like, hey, if you're in Chicagoland around Christmas, my dad's having like a cocktail throwback dry ice party where we make weird old-timey cocktails. And I was like, that's so strange and all the way up my alley. Maybe I'll be in town for that. Like, not, I can't buy a ticket for just that, because that would be a weird thing to come back for. Liquid nitrogen, not dry ice, sorry.
Oh yeah, your family's like nerd shit. Yeah.
Liquid nitrogen, I went to Argonne Labs once for a field trip, which is a laboratory in Chicagoland. And they were showing us some dry ice shit because, what are these called? Superconductors had pretty recently been discovered. And they were like, hey kids, you want to see some shit levitate? because they
Whoa.
because I don't know the math on it, but some things, if you make them stupidly cold and you put them in a specific type of magnetic field, they will float forever until they stop being cold. And to do that, they had to immerse shit in liquid nitrogen, obviously. Why is the leech worth $70? Who's buying these leeches?
Freshmen, like nom nom freshmen. Whoa. We have so many chatters I recognize with freshman, Blair, the gentleman.
And anyway,
Gentlemen, your lack of nose scares me.
he sold it. No real gentleman has a nose.
Damn.
That's why skeletons are so kind. No need for a nose. Would I float? No, if you dip me in liquid nitrogen, I will die. But anyway, the point I was trying to get to is that near the end, they were like, want to see something else cool with liquid nitrogen? Don't touch this. Surprise! And then they poured it on the floor, and it interacts in a strange way where it kind of like, it looks like liquid mercury, but it like flies away in little bubbles while sliding across the ground.
Yeah.
A king salmon.
Found some weed. It's so funny that this is like marked as explicit content just for the fact you can drink beer.
Yeah, it was like, we're not going to show this to you in search because you didn't want to see mature games. And I was like, what?
Dude, this game is so mature.
It's very funny how I assume this is like, I think Australia is more stringent about this, but in the United States, you can like murder people on screen and have a lot of like weird sex stuff happen, but like they're really strict about drugs and alcohol.
Right.
Like, not to get into my Fallout shit, but if you've ever played Fallout, Med-X, which is the item that you use to like lower your damage that you take, once you do that, that was originally supposed to be morphine, but they were like, if you do that, this game's rating is going up to like A.
Yeah. Like, I don't know, Steam is also like extremely weird about the kind of games they let on their platform, which is like weird. So I've been like getting a lot big into visual novels. I've been reading a lot of visual novels. But there's a lot of visual novels that just aren't allowed on Steam because of sex things. And I'm like, why? I look at Steam and all I see is just big bouncing boobies everywhere.
Yeah, that's weird.
They have like such a weird standard when it comes to like what games they allow. There's like so much shovelware, like fucking porn stuff, but it's just like a visual novel that has like a few sex scenes in it. It's just like, no.
Vixen, what was the name of that $200 bullshit game that you played?
Some Scream or Die Virtual Circus.
Oh, I caught a tiny bluegill. Now I'm really role-playing real-life fishing in a river. Bro, if you go fishing in Illinois, get ready to catch so many tiny bluegill.
Yo, W Sheep, is that a six-pack next to you, bro?
I've only ever gone deep sea fishing, so
Oh,
it was
yeah.
mostly sea robins and fluke.
Whoa.
I was hoping I could take a beer.
Yeah, I tried that earlier.
Damn.
Vixen's only rich people fished. I've been going too hard. I was thinking it though.
No,
That is
it
the
was
most
during summer camp.
Okay. For rich kids? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's fine.
Uh-oh. Wealthy.
I only went to
Mean to me.
a summer camp once, and it was like this like Christian retreat, and like I was there for like 2 days, and then I wanted to go home because I was like, damn, I don't want to be here.
Mm-hmm. This W sheep doesn't look like a sheep.
Sadly, there's only cats and dogs. I hope they add some more soon, you know?
W sheep, like W Sheep Fields, famous 19 something comedian. I don't know when W.C. Fields was active. The 30s, maybe?
That's fine, man.
Was active, like he's a serial killer. If you get fishing in Eastern Ontario, Canada, that's where I live now. Kind of. I guess Toronto's kind of like middle Ontario. Classic Jello's 1930 reference. My dad likes a lot of weird old shit, so I have like a pretty okay knowledge about like just at this like post vaudeville start of the sound era comedians. I've watched a pretty good amount of Groucho Marx's You Bet Your Life, a show that I imagine most people have completely forgotten existed. God, I love Illinois fishing. Everything is sharp and painful. Fuck yeah, it is. Dude, if you haven't gone fishing multiple times, you have no idea how fucking sharp fish are. They'll just get you.
Yeah.
My fellow non-American chatters, is summer camp a thing in your country? You guys have, like, boarding school, don't you? That's
I mean,
what...
we also have boarding school. Both my brothers went to boarding school.
Yeah, but, like, in America, like, you know, like, it's like a punishment for rich people. More, like, is the optics more in media. And that's why you, the blessed one, did not completely go to boarding school.
It's because my brothers wanted to play hockey.
Oh, and they just became lawyers.
Yeah. What a waste.
We got winter camp where we get sent off to snowy areas to experience being frozen. Where are you from again? I should know. I've, like, worked with you. You did... That's the person who did the, art for the Zora villain song album cover.
Jarf with $10 Jello. Have you heard of Studio Investigrave? They're a pretty cool horror game studio that makes, of free short horror games I think you'd enjoy. They have many cute boys and girls in horrible situations. I mean... I don't know if Jello enjoys like horror games in general.
No, I think of them more as like something to be observed, like a scientist. I don't really enjoy them. You remembered. Yeah, did you notice how I awkwardly tried not to use a pronoun or pronounce your name because I don't know your pronouns or if it's ang or ong? I literally never ask the gender of any of the artists or contractors I work on or work with. I work on like I'm their surgeon. Because like so many people I work with are some flavor of queer and have 1 or 7 dead names. So I'll be like, how should I pay you? And they'll be like, oh, here's a PayPal. Never tell anyone what this is. I'm like, okay. The fish denies entry. Wait, hang on. I'm reeling in so I can get over there. Oh no, shit.
Oh.
What do I get? Something small. Okay. What's the toll? What do I have to pay? Oh, great. Thank you. This is my private pond. I'm a she, her, if that helps. Okay. 1 or 7 dead names. Look, I've known people with 3 dead names. This shit is 5 feet wide. Yeah, the biggest... You can tell I'm an upper Midwesterner. The biggest fish I've ever... I didn't catch it. I helped reel it in. My uncle caught it. Was up in Canada the first time I went there, and it was whichever province is directly north of Minnesota. So it might have been like southern Manitoba or Alberta, if my Canada mental map is correct. And we reeled in a muskie. Angelica shortened to Anne. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just never ask. There's like, again, there's just so many like queer people who have like feel some kind of way about their names versus usernames that like unless they bring it up, I just have gotten into a habit of not asking. Thank you for telling me though. Yes, I do remember everyone I've ever commissioned pretty much. That's a fair.
Oh yeah, what's my name?
He starts sweating profusely.
Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music starts playing. Boom, boom, boom.
Name a
boom.
woman.
Rosa Park. This isn't the 5/3 compromise. My true name is a secret, like the dragons in Ursula K. Le Guin books. Flair, you have one of those names that I almost always like forget until I see it again, and I go, "Oh yeah, that's Flair." I got a soda can. It's a new creature.
That doesn't serve anything. That's fair.
Freshman, you look like my good twin. Like I'm the evil twin and you're the good one. We look remarkably similar here.
Yeah, you're the evil one because you have like a mustache.
Yeah. That's swag because it's a highly doxable name. It is a highly doxable name. So is mine, honestly. Like, I'm obviously like a public figure, but I believe no one else in the world has my name.
Yeah, that's fair. It's a stupid ass name. You're a stupid ass guy.
I got a
In
branch.
theory.
Chat, can you call this a branch? Like, if something is this small, it's not a branch, right?
That's a twig.
It's a twig.
It's a twig, baby.
Evil Jello be
baby.
like, sell my book.
God, I wish people would sell the book.
Yeah. I just had to re-up my sub. I just had to pay $500 to have them keep holding the 700 books they have left in their warehouse for another year.
Freaking, are they gonna print more?
They don't need to. They have 700 left that people haven't bought.
Oh, okay, that's neat. Damn. Buy my book.
Yeah, the good news about my gay Blu-ray is that they were like, "Oh, you're gonna have to take all of the ones that you know, haven't sold and keep them in your house." And I was like, "I don't want to do that." And so I just never answered them, and now they seem to have completely forgotten about that, so that they just have not contacted me again.
Oh, treasure chest give items.
Yes, they do.
Cosmetic black flannel unlocked.
Have any of you heard or played the horror comedy game Anthology of the Killer? No.
No. Is Aloha your real name? I wouldn't be surprised. No.
I have a normal real name. I
Aloha?
like put it on things when Jello says, "Hey, put your real name on this," and I'm like, "Cool."
Yeah, Aloha has a name that I feel like maybe you've just even said this explicitly. You have one of those names that you'd be like, teachers misspell my name all the time, and I'd be like, literally fucking how?
Yeah. They mispronounced my last name at my graduation. It's like one of the only times someone's ever mispronounced my last name. I'm like, okay.
Flair has a good color scheme. At my middle school graduation, it's like 8th grade graduation or whatever, there was a girl in my class named Celeste Redonio, and my fucking principal could not pronounce any of our names. Like, he called me Brandon a million years, and like he knew my mom was the school secretary. Like, he should have known my name, but he got it wrong every time. And we, at the rehearsal, he went through, and like, I respect that he did this. He was like, we're gonna do a rehearsal and I'm gonna make sure I get everyone's name right. And he could not pronounce her name, I swear to God, for 10 minutes. Like, it got to the point where he'd say it, and then the entire class would go, "No, it's Redonio!" And, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a salmon. I thought it was like a little Santa hat. Love all the streams. Fusion playthrough inspired me to do a Dudes Rock playthrough using only rock Pokemon as Galcian. Been tough. That actually does sound really hard. Yeah, I'll type it in chat. Redonio, I think is how it was spelled. There might have been an A in place of one of those first two O's. Doxing the existence of someone I went to school with, sorry. Also, I think, like, her aunt was, like, the governor or something for a little bit. Or, like, not the governor, but she had, like, a job.
Ain't that weird glitched Pokemon?
I like your new color scheme, Vixen.
Thank you.
Hello, how do you look like you just got hit by a bus? Maybe I did.
Was it a desert bus?
Oh wait, I don't have bait on this rod.
That keeps happening to me.
Want another beer about it? Sure.
I got a walleye. Dude, walleyes, freaky little fish. Catch them and they look like zombies. They're so gross. They taste good, though.
Yeah. But no, no one ever calls me by my real name anyways, so it's fine. We mentioned my name on stream once, and then like a chatter kept trying to call me by my name, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Don't do that.
Gone. I mean, my parents call me that.
Yeah, I don't like it when people call me Brendan. No one I like calls me Brendan.
Damn.
I used to call you Brendan all the time.
And now you
Yeah.
don't.
And now I don't.
In school, all my friends called me Blaber or Blabes. At my first job, they all called me Blabes. And then at some point, someone thought I said Blades. So they started calling me Blades, which is a good nickname. In high school, they all called me Blaber. Or no, college. That's the other one. In college, they all called me Blaber. And my parents call me Bren.
Yeah.
One girl who creeped on me all the time in high school started calling me Blaby, which I despised.
Hey, Blaby.
Oh, my God. I still don't like it.
That's sexual harassment, bro.
Listen, I was very uncomfortable in that class. It was pretty constant. The rain.
The rain.
It's such a weird point of reference, but I do remember, like, when the Me Too movement first picked up steam, I was like, oh, this is a really shitty thing for this many people to have gone through, because I didn't ever get, like, groped or anything, but I did kind of go through that, and it was not someone who had a position of power over me. It's really terrible. It's uniquely terrible. What I'm trying to say is I'm an ally. I'm glad this game lets me cosplay as no one's favorite Pokemon.
Damn.
Spinda? Who are you? Oh yeah, you're Spinda. I'm sure someone likes Spinda.
I mean, there's always someone who likes some Pokemon, you know? It was that. Had a guy in high school consistently insist he wanted to and would date me even after I made it clear I was gay. Should have transitioned, honestly.
Why?
Power move.
Power move.
You mean the guy should have transitioned?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you were saying like,
yeah. No, no.
well, Flair, if you really wanted to make it work.
No.
Oh, dude, I have been told this is a huge frog.
Is it
I have been told.
meant on dating sites be like?
There we go. Now I'm almost fully swagged out.
Damn. Let me see that drip. Oh, damn. You got the nose?
I got the nose.
Got the
Oh.
antlers?
This is
Now
my,
I can actually spend my money on upgrades.
This is my British friend, Swavy, Eternal Swavy. This, oh, your little guy is so small. I love that icon.
Put my fish from my bucket down here.
Shall get more swag? I just like fishing. Even in the game, I'm not interested in material items.
Are there skirts you can unlock? I don't know.
No, it looks like just pants.
Yeah.
Pants and shorts.
shorts. Yeah, so far. There's a lab coat. You do science stuff.
I mean, Jelly, you've fished up some free clothing. You could put that on.
Did you think I was naked because I don't have any options? No.
Dude, free the nip, bro.
Man, Maximum Pink, I don't like you standing next to me making this face. We look like a my favorite ship dynamic Tumblr drawing right now. Wait, hang on.
Be a goat in this game? Only a cat or a dog so far. They're probably gonna add more later.
Okay.
Like, I don't know. This game kind of came out of nowhere.
I feel like the best hangout games do.
Yeah.
Face.
Oh, there's the alarm.
Die.
Everyone, I'll keep flaring here because Flair's chill like that.
Here, gang.
But everyone else, I'm getting rid of you. People wanting to join, be careful, because if you join and I'm banning people, I might not recognize your name, and you're dead.
Here, I'll cosplay as Vixen's favorite emoji.
What the fuck?
Now people can join. Purge. Oh my god, dude. He's a soft and wet cat. Dude, he's so pathetic.
I don't
you're-
care for your mockery of me.
Dude, you're also a koi boy?
I'm so like I'm very stuck on your usage of this emoji. Like I can't let it go. I'm sorry.
What,
You're so
pleading?
weird about it.
It truly doesn't work.
Could you explain?
I've explained before.
It's the half sad cat emoji that I like to use.
Oh, yeah.
It
yeah,
is-
yeah, I remember now.
No, I'm not Russian. It insists upon itself. That's fair. I don't think it looks like what Vixen thinks it looks like and what Vixen uses it for. And I bully Vixen, so Vixen responds to me with it very frequently. And legitimately, and I'm not joking, every time I think it means you're happy for about 5 seconds until I'm like, oh, right. That's not what you use that for.
It's not my fault you're a freak.
Oh, is that cat image? I think it's like you're being bullied and you're crying and pissing yourself, right?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I feel like a large king salmon. I feel
Successful.
like no successful emoji is like even if even 20% of people don't get it, then it's like it's not working as an emoji. And we've proven that the rate is worse than that. What's the image? It looks like this. It's a sad
it's like-
autism eyes creature cat, but it's
like
smiling.
the cat, but
Because
like
it has tears in its eyes.
They're-
That's the important thing that you keep avoiding.
but it's smiling.
Yeah, in pain.
And then Vixen got a redraw of Vixen's VTuber.
holy shit!
What? Whoa! What happened? I gotta come
A
out.
huge helicopricon. Whoa.
Oh my Jesus Christ! Is this a prehistoric
Yeah.
fish?
Whoa.
Maybe, I don't know, man. It's a big mofucker.
Amongst leeches. I don't want leeches.
What's up, Vixen?
Oh, you know.
Damn, you
Fishing.
chill like that? Damn.
Eh.
Stop. Stop.
Rest in peace, Bake Off, Peter Griffin.
He was all right.
How's the Bake Off season going?
This is actually the best season since Giuseppe and Jurgen. Which, if you're a Bake Off fan, that's high praise.
Damn, you guys just yerking it over there?
This oh my god, I don't like this smile. This like horny drip vampire teeth smile, but the eyes in this color, you look a lot like Kiki, native Animal Crossing cat. Waldflagenfur. Ain't that the bitch that the Madokas are trying to gear up to fight?
Shut up.
No, that one was good. Come on. It's pretty good.
Giuseppe, the only man I ever loved. Got a salmon.
Cosmetic lesbian title unlocked. What?
Yeah.
Can
Could
I
have-
can I give that to Flair somehow?
Claire already has it.
Flaherty has it.
Oh. What, just like lesbian? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Koi Boy. What's the best Kiki
Yeah.
dub? It's the original English one. With
Boy Boy's bisexuality.
Phil Hartman and the rest, but they keep all the Phil Hartman stuff in there. And Gigi has one line at the end of the movie. Because Gigi not being able to talk anymore is stupid.
Yeah.
I just want to say, as a poly person, you being openly poly is awesome and comforting. Yeah, I'm not currently in a polycule, which, so I bring it up less, but it's true, technically.
What's your opinion on fart jokes? Do you like them or not?
No.
I can toot every now and then.
No, I'm a kids movie watcher, so they come up all the time and they're always terrible.
Damn. You guys anti-fart?
Yep.
What's your opinion, Vixen? Weigh in.
Anti-fart. Ain't that the fucking guys that are fighting MAGA?
I hate how real that sounds like as a thing that MAGA people would like. God, that's really funny.
Read my stuff.
No, I'm not a big fan of fart jokes.
Damn.
For me, like any sort of gross out humor, I feel very viscerally. It
Yeah.
almost like ruins my appetite. I don't like it.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't actually like fart jokes.
Which routes did I write for Date Everything? I am not allowed to say yet.
Soon.
Yeah, I was about to say very soon, but it got pushed back to Valentine's Day.
What up?
Oh, that's appropriate.
Yeah.
They wanted to flesh out the game a little more. I was like, oh, that's great, right? I know how difficult it can be to extend a because like with Epithet, I had to fight for release extensions multiple times, and it sucks.
Yeah. Do I DM a little off? I've already you like you can email the email, which is jelloplayssomegames@gmail.com, I think.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I actually can think of a fart joke that I think is funny, but like it's not funny because it's fart. In the Ratfish Dropout special, where Zach Oyama as Grandma Sweetie texts everyone separately the sound of him exploding a whoopee cushion, and everyone separately has the same like, "Oh, I got a text from Grandma Sweetie," and then they all like slowly fall over because it's so stupid. Garbage can. Oh, where does this go? Do I have an opinion on ABC's ghosts? I don't know what that is, so I guess no.
ABC's what now?
Is that like ABC, like the network? Is Ghosts a show?
Yeah. Probably like one of those like ghost hunting shows.
Oh,
Yeah, we should go ghost hunting.
You don't want me on a ghost hunt with you.
I know, it'd be bad.
Oh, the gentleman, if you are still here and intend to cycle back in at some point, there is a secret dock shop on the far end of the map that has a top hat.
There's
Oh.
a secret dock shop?
Yeah, I found it.
Whoa. This guy's fucking exploring.
I'm urban exploring, yeah.
I don't know anything about that shit. Dude, I'm too busy grinding.
You know, I think I essentially have clearance to say this. We were told that we could only say that we wrote a character. Yeah, I'll check. I'm gonna check again, but give me a second. Finally, in the newer thing, one of the characters I wrote is visible. None of them were in the initial trailer. Just realized you mistook me for one of my friends earlier, calling me savvy. I mean, it was a joke. I knew you weren't savvy. I was just doing one of those ain't that the bits. Trailer for what? Date everything. It's a
Vixen, I gotta show you some.
it's a dating sim where you can humanize and date every static object in your house. Like you can date the couch. You can date
What the fuck?
fridge.
Yep.
Here, let me look real quick. I'll see.
I'm sorry, Koo. You know, as we're playing this, Koo is also insisting that I play fetch with him, so I keep turning away to throw his little toy.
Okay.
You can date the couch. Okay, JD Vance.
Hee hee hee.
Hee hee hee. Hee hee.
I'm looking.
Dude, there's scratch offs over here? Whoa.
Announcements maybe? Where would Ray have put this? Okay. Well, I'm not able to find it, so I don't know if free freedom, that's your involvement. Don't discuss details or characters not in the initial trailer. Keep things as vague as you can for now. Okay, then no. No, I didn't write anyone.
I've never heard of a video game in my life.
What is this thing in front of me? Oh, Aloha found me.
Yeah, I've been here.
I've been killed. Didn't get enough in Dodge Barrage, huh?
Yeah, I'll fuck you up. For real, for real.
I love texting my friend who voiced Clyde the Pig, and I was like, hey, sick job in Dodge Barrage. And he was like, oh my god, that was my first gig. I was like, no shit. Really?
Am I gonna stream it when it comes out? Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Are you gonna date everything?
I'm definitely not. No. When I wrote my characters, I was thinking like, there's a lot of characters in this game, and some people are gonna 100% it. So I wrote all my characters as though Piff was playing the game in mind, and I was like, I will make it interesting for Piff. And then I heard more stuff about what they were adding, and I was like, oh man, this game has a lot of content. 100% this is going to be a nightmare. I hope that Piff never plays it. But yeah, if you like getting a lot of stuff, it's going to be a game for you.
Piff gonna 100% it? I mean,
don't make him do it. It's so much.
He'll get to it. He'll get to it eventually, man. He plays everything.
It's so much. Oh,
All the
big
games.
lobster.
Go.
I found a way around an invisible wall in the fishing game. Says Azalea.
I just realized Flair said I meant to say she guppy on my bluegill till I get wall-eyed. Damn, that's fishing.
Damn, that's fishing.
Damn. What have you done today, Vixen?
What have you done?
I took like 3 separate naps, and then I played Pokemon Go for like a whole hour. I went on a long walk around my neighborhood.
That's cool.
Vixen
If
actually
you press-
just had a dream where they walked around.
No, I did. I went.
If you press C, Jello, you can emote. And the top one is sit. So you can sit if you want. Oh, you got buck teeth, bro? Now it looks like you real life.
Fuck.
Fucking nerd.
Yeah.
What?
You got a small man of war, and then I was about to say this, but the description is just, okay, you should probably not be holding this. Everyone knows 2 guys who do fuck all.
This is a good photo opportunity, Lou.
Oh, did I wonder if I've mentioned this on stream. So I am eventually going to do a 3rd Lemonade stream. Just
Oh,
a stream.
really?
Yeah, just a stream. I'm not editing it down. I mean it. I'm not doing it. I'm ranked up to a Tenderfoot IV. I'm an intravenous Tenderfoot. It's not going to be soon. It's going to be like spring or summer probably. Because I can do it, because now I'm in Toronto. There's a ton of new lemonades I've never fucking tried before. And also, I have realized that the Great Lakes region is really good at beverages. So, like, a lot of my favorite brands that I tried off the streams are available here. Like, Natalie's in particular is really good. So I can do that, and I was probably going to make it raise money for, I was going to donate it to the Internet Archive, which are the guys who run the Wayback Machine. Because I think their work is unbelievably important. I'm not doing that soon. The reason I was bringing it up is because someone from Florida messaged me and was like, about your best lemonade stream. He's like, hey, oh, hello. Well, the swordfish has a little buck teeth mouth. Hey, I liked your streams. My wife and I own a lemonade company out of Florida, and we would like to prove ourselves. So can we mail you our lemonades and you can test them? And I was like, this is like the level of celebrity I've always dreamed of, frankly. This is exactly what I want. So
That's hype.
yeah, I'll have to like reach back out to them like a year after they initially messaged me, because I was like, I'm moving right now. I don't have plans or time or anything where I could do this, but yeah, this is great.
Lemonade. Would you make your own lemonade brand?
I've done that. I did that on stream.
Ah, shut up.
Get stung by a stingray.
Yeah, I throw it at you.
You can't. You're already stung.
My Steve Irwin.
What if I said too soon? You got a new creature. It's weed.
Weed.
Hashire.
Weedo. Good friends. Yeah,
Friends.
I said brand, Jello, and you're gonna make your own like company.
Oh no. I mean, let's be real. Every company that sells food is evil.
Yeah, dude. When are we gonna become evil?
No. I don't wanna.
How am I gonna goon it up, bro?
Anyone else in chat try to get the swoon lemonade? I thought it was fine. Swarm, kill.
Swarm.
Uh,
What do you mean become? We're not evil.
school, kill.
We're not Mr. Beast, bro. At this point we're small indie YouTubers.
Honestly, yeah, isn't that weird? Like, the scale of YouTubery has extended to, like, disgusting levels to the point where my once pretty impressive near 2 million is, like, kind of nothing now. Like, it's not nothing, obviously, but, like, you know, every month there's some, like, Buppo Bingus accused of stock exchange manipulation and child pornography. And you're like, who is Buppo Bingus? And you look him up and he's got 11 million subscribers. And he looks like he came out of the same pretty UK white boy tube all the other ones came from. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is weird to, like, especially when I talk to my nieces and nephews, they'll be like, do you know so and so? And I'm like, never in my life have I heard of this person. And they're like, they have 10 million subscribers. And I was like, how is it possible that I've never seen them in my life?
You can go in the lighthouse, says Flair. I think we might be on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, the lighthouse is on the other side. That's where I was looking for you guys. You weren't there.
No.
You could have just asked.
Oh, I caught a hammerhead.
Whoa.
It's just like you.
Oh, sick reference to my character from No Guns Life who has the ampullae of Lorenzini similar to a hammerhead shark. Am I right? No Guns Life fans rise up? Question mark.
I read that manga a long time ago.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, No Guns Life. I'm in that, and Jello calls me a bitch.
Yeah, honestly, we lucked out pretty early with our characters in anything getting an interaction, and I don't think it ever happened again in something we weren't making.
No.
I liked that one. Oh.
In the show or on stream? We're talking about a real anime
We don't have to work hard for that on stream.
that we were really in.
I don't think would ever call Vixen a bitch for any reason. Like, the way I bully Vixen and the rare times I'm like, you fucking idiot, sincerely. Bitch is never the right, like, even close to the right term. You call me a bitch a lot.
Yeah.
I swear a lot.
You are a bitch.
Thanks. Oh.
Not you.
Why would you call him that?
Oh my god.
What have
Fucked
you
up.
done? Is No Guns Life any good? I don't think so, from the little bit I was in of it.
I have no idea.
Like, no, right?
I remember liking the manga art a bit. The main character has a gun for a head, which I thought was like cool as fuck.
Every scene that I'm in, I'm basically fellatioing that gun face.
Huh?
So it's dope.
You heard me.
Stretch.
Boxing Glove actually knocks people back. This is the best game ever. Yeah, I punched Vixen and Jello already. A meanie Bobby.
Wait, you fucking voiced her, says someone? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this about me, but I'm not just some fucker that's on Jello's streams. I'm like a professional voice actor. It's like my job.
I'm not even joking. Whenever the inevitable Gangle Digital Circus episode comes out, you are going to be so much higher profile than me.
my power is gonna grow so exponentially in December because my Gangle episode will come out, and then fucking like 4 days later, my Digimon redubs that I directed will come out. You voiced Yuna from Kuma 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 Bear, Vixen. Shit, really?
Hey,
Yeah.
I am now here as well, says Flair. Vixen,
Person
are
freaking
you?
out in chat? Do you not know that Vixen voices a Gangle from Amazing Digital Circus? Oh,
I got a creature. It's a small whale.
okay.
Just put that in my pocket. Probably against the law to catch that. That just bisected my head. Just sliced it right
I mean,
off.
good. Blair, why do you look so pissed?
I already know you're bisexual, Jello.
Bro, I saw that Marlin and like now I want some dick.
Fuck up.
Digimon redubs? Yeah, I directed redubs of the first 3 Digimon movies. They're coming out this December. You should order a copy. It's called Digimon the Movies Collection 1.
Oh, collection 1.
It's like
Yeah.
Epithet Erased where I like labeled everything season 1 because I was hopeful, but who knows?
Yeah. The same way that my gay Blu-ray is called the Konodon Collection 1.
Hey, it's not wrong.
It is the first one, even if there's never a second one.
Vixen, what do you think of Kuma Bear? Vixen's in it.
I'm in it. That's my show, baby.
What did you just catch?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'll look after this.
What
I
the
wanted
hell
to
is
look like
Class
a
of
little
09? Someone was like, you
It's
scared
some
me in that.
fucking game I was in.
Oh, okay. I
The
gotta
best
see
thing
more.
about it is that there's a bunch of like the game has like no background music, so all of the audio of me is really clean. And so people will take lines from my character. There's a lot of cursing in it. They'll take lines from my character and they'll animate my other characters to it. That's the funniest thing that's come out of Class of '09.
Holy shit, you were in that? Oh no.
Oh no, I wasn't in the last one.
God, that's so funny. Yeah, people were this is the one made by that one guy, right? We were talking about
Yeah.
this. Yeah, people were asking me a while ago. They were like, "Why did you take off the tip of the tongue episodes?" And there were a couple episodes I didn't like, a lot of out of date stuff. And one of them happened to have that creator on as a guest, and it was always the worst episode, but like again, kind of nice it's not up anymore, you know?
Whoops.
It was the only every other one we were like, that guest was really nice. I'd love to have them on again. And that time, even after like the preview where we talked beforehand, Will and I went, that guy sucks. Oh, an oyster. A shining mastiff oyster.
Mm.
A weed.
Shining Oyster is my favorite Gundam move.
I feel like I'm out of the loop. Who's that creator? It doesn't matter. He's not like a big name or anything. Though I didn't even know the games he was doing were a thing. And man, the screen cap that I think you sent me as an example of things people were going, I don't know about this one, Chief, on Twitter, was like, does anyone remember in the Metal Wolf Chaos video where a sawtooth shark
Ooh.
or saw noise shark? Does anyone remember in the Metal Wolf Chaos video where randomly Judy is narrating the next level and she's like, enemy forces have started trafficking citizens into overseas white slavery, and I go, I'm not even gonna touch that. Whoa, there's a big fish over there. You guys see that big fish?
What?
Look down the shoreline. There's a really big fucking
Whoa.
fish.
Oh, whoa, dude.
Oh, that part? Yeah, it's kind of like if someone did that, but in a game that wasn't Metal Wolf Chaos, with very specific real-world countries mentioned.
Big fish.
Oh, Vixen, you're in Hat in Time. I love that game.
Yeah.
Man, what the fuck are you not in?
You know what else is in time? Stars.
Stars.
Like, I'll just be chilling playing a game or like watching an anime or something, then fucking Vixen pops up, and I'm like, damn, I know that bitch.
I be around.
You be
Oh.
around, you be working.
I do be working.
Oh, someone in chat, I saw that. I'm Palestinian. Hated it so much, referring to the thing we were just talking to. God, I hope you mean like you are Palestinian, like you don't live there. I really hope you mean you don't live there, and if so, I hope you're okay. Oh my God.
But yeah, I was happy to not be in the latest game because I was like, whoa. It was always a little edgy, but it got real uncomfortable in that last one. So
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
no, I'm okay. Good.
A wolfish, a true alpha. This is the first fish I've never even heard of. Wouldn't be watching this if I was there. Like I figured, but you never know.
never know.
Sometimes
Oh.
people really can't. Oh, is that a coelacanth? What is that?
Yeah, it's the coelacanth. You know a lot of fish, boy.
I like fish.
I like fish too.
Someone, I don't know. You'd be surprised where people are able to connect to the internet from, even in the worst of times.
Yeah.
Has anyone pushed you in the ocean yet? Yeah, aloha.
I mean, yeah.
Coelacanth. I'm not saying that. I learned how to say that word wrong when I was like 9, and I'm gonna say it that way forever.
Bro, I don't care.
Which Digimon would I voice if I had a choice? Also addressed to Vixen first, obviously. If, for whatever reason, they introduced a new Wormmon recolor and the old Wormmon was around, and they could get the original guy, but they also wanted a second Wormmon and they wanted to pay another voice actor, I would be the second Wormmon.
I'd be second Wormmon.
You're like, I'm not taking his part, but I will do an impression of him.
I would rather get shot in the leg than take his role.
He's so nice.
If they like needed a third one but didn't have the budget and wanted to throw like pennies at a guy, I'd be third Wormmon.
Third Wormmon.
Yeah.
That would be a good joke. I feel like Jello would do a good second Digitamamon. Yeah, I can do a Peter Lorre impression.
I would want to be Jellymon.
But I'm already that.
She's so funny.
Second Wormmon is at the Dark Obelisk.
I can have 2 glasses equipped, but I can't have both my red nose and my pierced nose.
Yeah, because like the extra cosmetics like your horn and glasses and stuff are on different things than your nose and shit.
Jello do a Wormmon impression. You asking that implies you've never heard me do one, which is so funny.
Because you do it a lot.
I do
Yeah.
Wormmon all the time. I even put a bunch of Wormmon lines in the Joke Upon Kingdom video, because a fucking worm stunlocks Vixen for 8 rounds straight, which shouldn't even be possible.
God.
Oh, that
Like
voice. Yeah, that's Wormmon.
That's Wormmon,
That
baby.
stream was awful, but like I look back at it fondly now.
You have some truly incredible moments. I think you win that one, Aloha. Like, some of the shit you say is like funnier than anything I've ever written down, and you just said it on the spot.
Write your will. Put me in it. You're done.
Write me your will, put me in it, you're over, kid. Yeah, there's like a couple moments where I am just psychotically cackling because I am dominating you guys because the game is bad and I figured out its loop a little quicker than you did, so you're fucked. And there's a bit where I screw you over like 4 times in a row, and I keep just using escape to leave every battle so you can't hit me. And Aloha spends, I think, 6 turns in a row flagging me down and fighting me over and over again, hoping to get to, like, attack first or something, except he can't, and I escape every time. And he gets so angry.
Yeah.
Refill your bait, Jello.
I'm just role-playing.
One thing I'm learning is that the best streams with me in it are the ones that I'm in like agonizing pain.
You are pretty entertaining when you're upset, to be honest.
When I'm in pain, yeah.
Someone says, Dokapon Kingdom is like Monopoly on crack in terms of ruining friendships. I have a whole section of the video disagreeing on that exact sentiment. The friendship ruiner. False advertising.
I can't show Jello anything I like because he's gonna make a fucking video essay on why it's bad.
Like better things.
I mean, ISAT has a good video telling people to play ISAT. I mean, I guess you didn't know you liked
Jello
ISAT.
introduced me to ISAT.
Yeah, I remember I was just like, Jello sometimes sends me games and goes like, hey, maybe I should play this on stream, and he goes, remember it, and I'm like, okay. So I remember it, and Jello's like, okay, I'm gonna try Knuckle Sandwich, and I was like, cool. And then he said, okay, actually the reviews on Knuckle Sandwich is bad. What else can I play? And I was like, you showed me this In Stars in Time game like a month ago or some shit. Why don't you play that? And he's like, cool. You're welcome. That's what I'm saying.
A big guy. I am genuinely trying to think if Vixen has ever been the first one to show me something I've liked. I like specifically the Your Movie Sucks guys, they're like Oscar movie reviews. You showed me those.
Yeah.
I like Arte. Arte's pretty good. I like Higeki Shoujo. Is there anything you didn't work on that you were like, this is a thing? I do have a good time watching the Detective Conan dub with you. I do think I think the enjoyment you get out of it, I get out the same enjoyment. So it's not everything.
Yeah.
I forget, Vixen, you weren't one of the people who watched Bomberman Jetters with us, right? It was like me, Savvy, Bo, Aloha,
No.
Yam. Okay.
Yeah, I
not
was there
seen
for
it.
like parts of it, yeah.
I don't even have a reason for thinking this. I bet you'd fucking hate it. There's nothing going on for you. There's not like 2 viable, cute boys. There are Carabombs, but they're like not done in a way I think you'd find fun.
Hmm. Did Vixen find the cannibalism furry yaoi? No, that was Jello.
No, it's good. That's one of mine.
Shut up.
Bomberman's not cute. He's like 6.
Also, I'm not looking up Bomberman yaoi regardless. It's not... There's no benefit.
No bennies.
No bennies. There's like a hot, how do I describe him? Bird person? But like, he also kind of sucks. And again, well, there's some doomed yaoi with the main Bomberman's older brother and the other guy, but
something about those character designs are I'm not.
You're not. Yeah, you're not gonna enjoy him for that. But like, I would say there's some doomed yaoi there. In fact, I would say the main plot is kind of doomed yaoi.
Lamau.
Yowie.
It's just like there's some character designs where I'm like, I will never read fan fiction or look up fan art of this because it just, I don't know, makes me uncomfortable. There's just certain things you shouldn't be making fan art of.
Mm-hmm.
It's like too pure.
If I wanted to read generic yaoi, I'd search Clance on AO3. You don't need to search for generic yaoi, Flair. Your best friend is like a low tier embarrassing Fujoshi. You can just turn to the left and get some. She's the one who sends me clan stuff. I know. Well, I guess I live here now.
Hit A or hit left click.
Yeah, come on, Jello. Get your shit together.
Guys, how do I catch fish?
Well,
Well,
I'm having a whale of a time, guys.
Whoa, massive swordfish.
Damn.
It's massive, baby.
Yeah, boy.
You could never understand the Fujo grind set, Jello. No, I guess I couldn't. Listen, I don't like growing headcanons for any flavor of ship. You need to present me a fully baked ship that makes sense and is good. I'm not putting in any work for your characters. I can bake my own characters, and they're already good.
Where's this coming from?
We're in a Discord call.
Oh.
You should be hearing me talk.
Wait, what? Whoa! I have friends here? That's crazy.
Man, this game is PC only. Foiled again. Lovey, do you not have a PC? Get a PC. How much do I have to pay you to get a PC?
You're on your phone?
How are you gonna pirate shit? No,
You have a Mac?
Oh, well, what is this? Literally PC only?
I mean, like, a lot of Steam games are only Windows.
Damn.
There's very few that are like Mac.
Okay, I was worried. I was worried you were gonna say like, no, I do everything on a phone. I was like, you're a lunatic.
You're insane.
What's my favorite ship of all time? Well, I did just spend about 6 hours today reading the mutiny on the RMS Titanic, or not Titanic, the Bounty. Would I say it's my favorite ship? I don't know.
Shut up.
Oh my god. You knew no one understood the joke, and then
No,
you're
I
like,
actually I thought that was extremely easy to follow, to be honest. It didn't occur to me I would need to elaborate on that.
Oh.
Don't cack in my chat.
Oh my god. Can we get some buzzes in chat? Thank you. Swarm. Thank you.
But yeah, I was reading about a boat.
Why? Oh,
Well,
it's for your Fallout shit, probably, right?
You would think that. No, I was just being like a weirdo and just I was just reading about facts.
I'm a creep. I'm a boat fucker.
Been a while.
Guess you could never guess what my favorite ship is. What's your favorite ship, Flair? Is it Rocklet related?
The reason I was
Igneous X sedimentary.
Flair's gonna hate that joke. Never mind.
Never mind. Fuck you guys.
I told you. Flair really dug her own grave, being like, I'm the geology person, and it's now like, God, I hate geology. Get American college majored.
Sometimes.
But yeah, I was looking up world populations because I learned that Indonesia is like the 4th most populous country in the world, and I was like, I didn't know that. Where are the like I knew that like India and China were at the top, and I actually thought the US was further down. I assumed it'd be like 9 or 10, but it's like 3, which is like crazy. And then Indonesia is right behind it, and I was like, what's the least populous country in the world? And it's this little rinky-dink island called Pitcairn Island, I think. And they were like, Pitcairn Island has 35 people living on it. and most of its residents are descendants of the guys who mutinied on this one boat, and then they just settled this island and did a bad job. So I was reading about that.
I like geology fine. I just also happen to hate geology. Damn. I don't hate anything. I've found peace.
Give me
All right, Siddhartha.
give me that. Sick Buddha
No.
reference. Did you just dead name Buddha?
Damn, that's hardcore.
No, we're just like homies like that.
You chill like that? Damn.
Yeah.
I caught a whale. This is actually a pretty funny place to be holding this whale from. Hardcore to the mega. It's like the lamest string of words I've ever seen. That's some shit that Futaba would say in Persona 5.
That's something the egg guy from Disco Elysium would say.
The egg guy.
The guy from the tent with all the ravers.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but
I
he's
love
got
that.
like an accent, so it kind of sounds like it's not his first language, so he has an excuse.
Yeah. When he says that stuff, I have chills. So cool.
Hey, chat, if you're playing Disco Elysium, you should put some ranks into chills. It's so fucking cool. It's such
Shivers?
a good... Shivers, yeah.
Shivers is the stat I max. Shivers is my favorite fucking stat.
It's really cool. How'd you get over there, little guy? Oh, nope.
I don't know, man.
I don't know how these mushrooms work. Mushroom, tips hat.
I want to buy a top hat, but when I try, it goes select items. I don't know. I don't know. That's scary.
I don't know. That's scary.
Hat fragments? What do you mean? What is that?
No, please keep fishing. It's embarrassing to have you watch me fail to get to this island over and over again.
Is Disco Elysium a point-and-click adventure game?
It's got, yeah, I would say it's got some bones of that.
Yeah, it's like the most modernized version of that kind of like concept, in my opinion.
Had to read a guide on how to get here. Well, then I'm gonna figure it out right now. Here, I'm gonna get to your fishing bobber. You gotta pull me up. What the fuck? You didn't do it.
Oh, you have to use the metal detector. Yeah, I bought one, and I was like, I'm too lazy to do that.
Jello, I should play the FF7 remake. I really don't want to.
I'm in that.
So
That sounded mean.
He's not impressed anymore.
No, I wanted to be excited for that game, but like the fact that it's being released in chunks has just like totally killed my investment in playing
yeah,
it.
that's the thing that Brendan was telling me. Oh wait, I gotta fucking like a shit ton.
Aloha, are you banning or kicking people?
I'm banning. I'm banning so they don't come into the game again. You know? Because, like, I assume you won't be banned if I make a new lobby, right? Oh yeah, that alarm is dead.
Oh, well, I've tried doing that long enough.
I'm to die.
Trying to get back to the main area. I'm so lost.
Is there not like a button that just teleports you to the main area? I thought I saw one
now people can
somewhere.
join. Also, freshman, don't think I'm fucking stupid. I know that you left the last lobby early, then rejoined before I could ban you. I just let you stay, and you're trying to do it again. But I just want to let you know you're fucking dead, kid.
You can't try to sneak stuff past Aloha. He'll be like, why do you like your own comments and ruin your night?
That is probably the meanest thing I've ever done to a chatting.
That was incredible. I'm so happy you did that.
I didn't know that was the rules. I mean, like, I'm banning people so they can't rejoin. It's a clever workaround. I'll give you that. It's a clever
Sunfish.
workaround.
I should change.
But yeah,
my
now
appearance.
people can join. New
I
people
didn't
come in.
know, Mister. Okay,
Yeah,
it. Help me out. There must be a simple way to describe this motion. You know that stock bashful pose where you like kind of put one leg behind you with the tiptoe touching the floor and you twist the leg back and forth like, oh, golly gee, mister. You know that? There must be a name for that, right? What the fuck is it?
so much graffiti.
I don't know.
Bashful?
The
No.
stanky leg.
Oh, we love it when the people hit you with the stanky leg.
I guess I'll just have to like make up a name for it eventually, and I'll just have to coin it.
Yeah.
I'll just have to save the world again.
But yeah, lobby's open for anyone who wants to join, unless I've killed everyone. Who knows? This game is like $5. Like, come on. What do you like? It's like $1 more than a $4 biggie bag from Wendy's, bro. Okay?
Do they still make those?
Yeah. I think they're shit though, because it's like what? It's like 4 nuggets.
Vixen.
Like,
Hi.
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 Where do you invest in your camp? Oh, here.
yeah. The stock market, typically. But yeah, you wouldn't understand anything about that.
Good.
My dad sent me a text this morning, and he was like, "Have you heard of this anime company? I just read an article about them, and it said that we should invest. I was thinking of buying some shares." And I was like, "Oh yeah, that company. Yeah, I've worked with them before, and it was a little bit difficult." And he was like, "Well, would you be upset if I bought shares in them?" I'm like, "No, Dad, you could buy shares. I don't care."
Kick's leg. Can I buy shares? Anyone who hasn't been banned. I mean, I assume if I banned you, then you can't like rejoin. Freshman, I know you're asking because you're like, I mean, I could come in if you want.
Is how do you change your fishing lure? Or not your like the hook?
Yeah, on the top right, you notice there's the bag and all that stuff. You open the tackle box. And
One
that's where you
second.
change your like lures and baits and stuff.
Sorry, say again. Someone in universe was talking at me.
The top right, you see the bag, and then there's like the hook up there. That's opening your tackle box, and that's how you change what bait you're using. With
Oh, okay, it's so tiny. Okay.
Yeah.
Bait worms.
I get that a lot.
Okay. This is such a small guy. That is a great small turtle. That Piff would love that. I like that it bounces. I hope that they realize I was talking to them, because it kind of just looks like I assume there's a latency between them, like me saying that and them hearing it. So it kind of looks like I just went "fuck off, kid" and left.
And left.
I hope your paw gets fat stacks. Strange sentence. Good girl.
That's my eyelashes.
Ain't that what Charlie Brown says?
Shut up.
I'm so excited to hang out with you in real life again.
Yeah, chat. Fucking Jello's flying in tomorrow, and I was like, "Oh, when should I come pick you up?" And he's like, "Oh, you don't have to, because I'm gonna get a rental car. But do you want to take me to my really early flight when I have to fly back to Canada?"
Flutters eyelashes.
I'm like, "Fine, I guess." Yeah, I'll throw your spider.
What the fuck kind of boyfriend ASMR are you watching, Jello? What are you talking about?
What? What prompted this?
Why did you say that? Nom nom, saying weird shit is not gonna get you back in the fishing
The
lobby.
fishing lobby. Like, this game's chill as fuck. I want this to be the new golf with friends, you know?
Yeah, I think it could be.
Yeah.
Oh. I got $1, dude.
Damn. Hand it over.
Oh, a perch. I've caught these in real life too. Perch
A
are
huge goldfish.
a poisonous snake. Nom goes, I'm not explaining myself. It won't help. Okay.
Okay.
It can't be the new golf with friends. Jello isn't angry. You know, I wasn't angry for the first 80% of the time we were playing that game. It's just when we had to start doing like ancient over and over again, and it made me so upset.
It's not about the anger. It's not about being upset. It's about hanging out, having an excuse to hang out with friends and also have stream on. You know?
So my fishing bobber is red, obviously. And every time I catch one of those like horny salmon when they're in red mode,
Yeah.
and it comes up out of the water, it looks to me, my eye, like it's wearing a Santa hat.
That's cool. What I'd say if it was cool.
Oh gosh, I just had a 500 click fish. Oh Jesus.
Did you win? Ooh, I got an
No.
opulent rainbow trout, bro. That's kind of fucking
Ooh.
rad.
No, I was reading something someone said in chat, which is right beneath Flair saying, last time I checked, Charlie Brown doesn't have a praise kink, which I don't know why you said that, Flair. Fucking weird.
Wow, out of pocket, honestly.
Everyone point and laugh.
I ate freshman. I'll let you stay this time.
Slip solo.
20 at the entrance. Okay. That's funny as fuck. I'll let it slide.
I've caught 100 fish. Uh-oh. Oh no, it spawned me back on the mushroom.
Fucking idiot.
I'm rank 9.
Rank 9? That's insane.
I'm just rank.
Yo, dude, that ain't aura. That's stink lines.
What is that? I don't know. That's scary.
A bone.
Because money does solve your problems after all. Listen, chat. Anyone who says money can't buy happiness, they're fucking wrong. I'm gonna be real. Bro reels? Nah, bro reeks. I cannot see a single issue in my life that money could not solve.
Jello skill issue. You didn't see me fuck that up 8 times. That wasn't embarrassing. I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
I'm not owned.
I transform into a corn cob. No one can find me here. Don't screen cheat.
No one wants to find you.
Untrue. I'm so fucking popular.
Dude, I've been playing hide and seek with my dad for 20 years.
Yeah. Jello, do you want to eat some soil with me on June 4th, 2025 at 4 a.m.? No. It's too close to my birthday.
If it was June 5th.
Uh-oh. I gotta fucking cheese it. No. Later, sucker.
Started Shadow Generations and we're so back, chat. That game out?
Fuck.
Nice.
Shit. Oh no, my old nemesis. Fuck. Oh no. No, this is so embarrassing.
Jello, what the fuck you doing?
Losing.
Why aren't you out here grinding?
I'm trying. I'm not good at jumping over rocks.
Why'd you invite this guy, Vixen?
That's my best friend.
Oh, okay.
He's such affectionate.
They call it web fishing, not web jumping. Yeah.
Jello escaping like he's in the swimming competition in Golden Boy.
Salty Watermelon Eater, you look like that dog from fucking Fire Emblem, the new Fire Emblem game.
Pomni? Nope, that's wrong.
Nope.
Wait, is that... That's close, right? Like...
Slommy.
It can't be Slommy.
Dude, all I know that is that like Yam and Jello were playing, put sunglasses on him, and it was like, "This is you, Aloha." That's all I know.
Pomni mentioned. Is it actually Slomny? Oh no. That sounds like some really cum-brained Pomni ship. I don't like it.
Hello, how'd you get Jello to guest on this stream? He's a friend of Vixen's.
One of
He's
truly
like a friend of a friend.
one of the funniest comments we ever got was the one that was like, "Oh, it was so cool to get Yam's boyfriend on this channel."
Yeah.
Which was like the first comment after I came back from moving hiatus.
Great.
It's not actually named Slomny. What is it named?
You caught a Tuttle? Damn. That's insane.
A bucket.
A bucket. How many viewers do we have?
Like 400.
390? Wow. That's crazy. Slomny on my pomny till my jacks off.
Dude, do you gangle or spit? Don't make that noise after I say those things. What?
Aw.
I'm sorry.
Jacks Tua.
Jello, that was foul. Call me Artemis. Don't. That's a terrible joke.
Oh.
that's more of a reaction than I was expecting.
Yeah.
Am I awake right now?
Yeah.
Chatter, you've been in the coma for 3 years. You need to wake up.
You have to play in Stars in Time.
Thank you for the beer. I'm gonna pretend this is cola. Oh, Vixen.
Wow.
When we're hanging out, first of all, we need to go get those David Matrangas that Sifrin likes so much.
Oh, yeah.
And then also, I should see if I can find you from the makers of Fentiman's Lord Remington Pickle Lemonade. They also do this thing called Curiosity Cola, which I buy each week now. And it's like it's like Christmas flavored. It's not advertised that way, but it tastes like Christmas flavors.
Mm.
Interesting.
I think it's actually fermented ginger and like cloves and stuff, but it tastes like Christmas cake or a gingerbread house mixed with soda. Curiosity Cola is a fascinating beverage. It's good.
Sir.
Oh, I have no bait. No
That's
bait.
bait.
Can I take this beer, or do I just have to leave it out here like an irresponsible camper? I guess so. That sucks. They say you've been imagining a stream of some YouTuber, but it's not real.
You gotta wake up.
Can I actually not jump this? No, I
You're
can
the
jump
normal
this.
streamer.
People kept coming into my Leighton streams being like, why are you doing the Dan McNeely voice?
Yeah.
It's like, I was like, what are you talking about? And then I was like, oh, I guess Dan McNeely is actually very close to Professor Layton. They are pretty much in the exact same part of my fucking face. No. Shit. No, God. Oh, no. Oh, chat. Oh, chat. We really in it now. Fuck. I can do this. I swear to God.
Dude,
Nope.
what the fuck are you...
I am so bad at crossing these rocks. Don't do it in one try. Please.
Okay, just keep going.
It's hard.
Fuck.
The slide and run feature don't synergize in a way that feels like good.
Really. Fuck. Don't worry, I got it. I just need to like
I swear to God, this is harder than it looks. There we go.
There we go. Oh.
No. You
Yeah.
have to slide jump across the last two.
Okay. Up.
What's this?
Cool. Oh.
Yay. How much money do I have? $1,300.
Whoa.
Magnet. Higher chance of catching treasure. Honestly,
Yeah, like you just gotta like
increase rod.
go where the beeps go constant. What do I do when it beeps? I mean, it'll beep more when you get closer.
Increase rod power.
Have you never used the metal detector like IRL player? Razor Ben has left the game. Damn. I don't think you need to dig it up. Maybe you just like click or some shit. I don't know, let me go out and use my metal detector.
How do the buckets work?
You just place them on the ground. It doesn't need to be near like a water source or anything, and they just periodically fish up their own shit that you can grab from them.
Okay.
Okay.
Shut up.
Yo.
Oh,
Shark.
oh, I don't have my phone on hand. Aloha, I went to a place today for dinner with Amy, and across the street, there was a chicken restaurant that was just using Luffy's face as their logo. What? And then we like looked inside and they just had One Piece playing on a TV.
The fuck? There's just like a Luffy bar and
It wasn't even like called like Pirate Bar. It was just called like Crave Chicken. I was like, what does this have to do with Luffy?
I mean, like,
that's so Mexican. That's actually what I thought too. Except
yeah,
it wasn't Dragon Ball though. Was the chicken good? No, we didn't go inside. I just looked through the window.
You think Jello would go into a One Piece restaurant
No.
where One Piece is playing?
Does Luffy like chicken? I mean, he likes meat, but
He likes food. Yeah. That's an interesting thing that exists. What the fuck? How are you on that rock in the middle of nowhere? That's crazy.
There's a supermarket near my college that has a recolored Kingdom Hearts Aladdin as a logo. What is the recolor?
Jello caught up on One Piece, or are we normally here? I mean,
I'm pretty
like,
close. I'm like maybe 4 chapters off, probably less, honestly. It's been
Yeah.
updating less and less.
yeah.
They're near the end of Egghead. Like they've almost escaped. One Piece is just the last nugget in a 10-piece. You're so wise.
You're so wise.
What if I fell down and broke my legs and died?
Like, in the video game?
I'm gonna kill you in web fishing.
Go fight me in web fishing.
God, I don't respect any of you people. What's that original Neopets post? God, you people are freaks. I don't respect literally any of you.
How was your, like, Neopets-esque game that you and EM backed?
Not very feature complete.
Yeah.
I found it to be pretty boring, unfortunately. But
Okay,
Yam seemed like
yeah.
she had a good time.
Yam
Yeah.
is a big fan of kind of bad browser games.
Yam was getting a lot out of the number go up aspect of it.
Yeah.
But I simply do not.
That's why when I like walked by and I saw her playing, I was like, what's like the goal here? Not to sound like your dad. It's like
Yo, winning, son.
I like the Amy plays a game called Flight Rising, which is about
Yeah.
raising dragons. I actually like that one's kind of neat. I see the appeal. Also, the community seems very cool. But I also watched her. She was like, I wonder if I can find like not Pokemon Showdown, not Pokemon Infinite Fusion, but this like old MMO browser-based Pokemon game. Which like I had also played as a kid, and she was like playing it for like most of our stay in a hotel while we were looking for a place to live, and it looked so not fun. Yeah, missed the greatest generation of bad browser games. No, she grew up during it. She's nostalgic for it.
What's up, man?
I'm gonna be real. I'm so afraid of maybe criticizing Yam and then having her come up and stare at me that legitimately seeing you with a hat on, didn't recognize it as you, thought maybe Amy was listening and had logged into the game to ominously walk up to me to get me.
Damn, dude.
Amy's really scary when she wants to be. I've said this to her many times, but she was like, she came home from school one day and was like, someone tried to flirt with me on the way to school. I was like, oh yeah? She was like, yeah, I was getting on the subway and a guy crossed the street and he was like, I just wanted to say, you're beautiful. Do you want to go out with me? And I went, no. And walked away. And it's like,
Damn.
and I was like, damn, I mean, that guy's approach was embarrassing, but like, I guess he didn't really have time to formulate a plan.
That guy's scarred for life.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yam just
man.
created an incel.
Dude, that's base. That's so powerful.
I mean, like, in fairness, if I saw Amy and had seconds to cross the street and approach her, I can't say I'd come up with something better than, you're beautiful, go on a date with me.
Oh.
But also, like, this is kind of the lamest approach there is.
At least, like, strike a conversation or something. I don't know.
I'm, in fairness, I don't really understand the, like, existence of like pickup energy or how to flirt with someone. Like, I've never seen a person and gone, I want to go out with them. That's never a thought I've had.
No, I have to know somebody first.
Yeah.
Gotta be friends.
We gotta be friends.
Can't just look fucking be like, yeah, let's go out. We just met. We just smelled you from across the street. I'm
Uh-oh.
like, nah, dude.
I hope not.
I hope not. Oh, smelled good, bro.
Yam is great because 80% of the time she's nice and kind of quiet, but at least twice per stream she's in, she flips a switch and decides to murder people. Yam will get you if she wants. Gotta be careful. Oh, there's Vixen.
I found my friends.
You can just ask. Baby girl, I smelled you across the way, and I just want to say I think we should get married tonight.
Oh, that's Blaby girl, unfortunately.
Oh, damn. Rip. That's awful. Huge Atlantic salmon. It was huge.
Oh, a small angelfish.
Wow. Why can't you fish a large, huge omega angelfish, bro?
Blaby, isn't that the guy who likes lemonade? No, man, Blaby is in reference to me. You can't do the ain't that the joke unless it's something else.
Maybe so.
Cute
Officer.
sneezes.
Didn't know.
You can't be sneezing on stream
Sorry.
as a no, not like it's not allowed, but you're like a female VTuber. You gotta be careful with that shit.
Yeah, but this is your channel.
That's true. You're safe.
Don't-
here.
They'll never find me here.
I fucking not gonna lie. I was looking through some of the clips of like
Yeah.
streams on like a channel I moderate and shit, and fucking someone was clipping sneezes, and I was like, oh, you can't be doing that, white baby.
Listen, if you have a presence, and especially if you're a woman, some weirdo Twitter account with a hyper niche interest has clipped you for their viewing pleasure.
Offered $10 per sneeze, bro.
It's too expensive.
Too expensive. I don't know, man.
Too rich for my blood.
Too rich for. I like cheaper sneezes than that.
Wait, there are people with sneeze fetishes who do that? Yeah, that's a thing.
Dude, there's an entire YouTube channel that's just zoomed in videos of my face.
God, that's so weird.
Like, it's just zooms. It's like just my mouth with everything else cut off
It's so fucking
from a
weird.
variety of videos where I'm talking. Tooth fetish? I assume it has something to do with the tongue.
Or the lips.
Maybe.
Ugh.
Your VTuber model or flesh you? No, flesh me.
Gangle, actually. Someone just zoomed
Gangle.
into that lovey video. You know, I didn't want to walk off the cliff into the ocean there, but I think I did deserve it.
Yeah.
Listen, guys, I'm in the trenches of unfortunately getting sexualized on the internet.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Not that, the lovey thing. Anyway, my autocorrect is being mean to me. What I was going to say is, my next animatic is from your Layton playthrough. Whoa!
Whoa.
Is it the bit that ends in Oz going, it's like listening to a mirror? Because that was the best joke in the whole stream.
No, it's not.
Purple, you can't even joke how... Okay, but how many stars is that wiki feed at? Like, every...
4. 4 out of 5.
Damn. only a 4?
What
I
if
know.
YA not here? This must have been done, but if anyone's nursing a foot fetish in chat and you're like a fan fiction writer, don't include us, obviously. But if you want to do like a YA novel, you could totally do one where society is based on your wiki feet ranking. So like 4 stars are in an upper echelon, and like 2.
Yo!
What'd you get?
We both caught stingrays.
Stingrays.
Oh. 2 stars are like the menial labor class, and then like 1 stars are just exiled.
You're in dark horse location.
I hope that's not a serious answer, Vixen. I'm being dead ass serious.
Did
What do you
you think
mean?
they would joke about this?
Damn, it's gone down since the last time you mentioned it. No, it's always been 4.
Jello, that's an episode of Community. Yeah, but like not with feet.
It's like every young adult novel. Like, what are you talking about?
I found a bonus coin bag. What about people without feet? Well, that's the protagonist, obviously.
Obviously.
She's like part of a motley crew of foot exiles. There's like a girl with extra toes. There's like a pirate with a peg leg. Some girl's got elephantitis. We got the whole crew. And they're gonna change the foot world.
Book canceled for woke diversity.
Buy my book about feet.
They would though, wouldn't they? They would cancel that for woke diversity.
Are you going to take?
Yeah, it's mine now.
It's okay,
Yeah.
Aloha, you can have mine. I'm out of bait.
Damn. What if I don't though?
Every time we mention some like weird kink jokes, someone's like, "I give up, I'm out." It's like, have you never been to one of our streams?
Have you ever been on the internet?
We do this every time, every single time, without fail.
Yeah.
Get filtered.
Is there? Not Aloha, but if me and Vixen are in a call.
That's true. Oh,
Yeah, I'm not the guy who brings it up.
I finally unfollowed the mold kink person. That makes me sound
yeah.
like a weirdo. I finally unfollowed someone who did a bunch of cool art that originally started as like mushroom personification and then went like way further into like weird mold shit that I thought was gross. And I think they might be like an ace person with a really specific kink that expresses itself in a non-sexual way. It was too much mold per capita. Had to back out. And Vixen was my go-to person where I was like, I need you to sniff test this for me. Am I crazy in because the person got an ask that was like, is this like a kink for you? And they were like, lol, lamau. You think just because someone draws something a lot, it's like their obsession. But then like months later, they were like, haha, that's right, it's me, the heavy quotes mold kink person. I'm like, you can just admit it. I know this is a weird way to figure it out with someone else asking, but like you definitely have one.
The thing is, like, the artwork itself doesn't give fetish vibes, but then like the captions would be like, "Oh no, wouldn't it be bad if she molded?" And I'm like,
It's like, what a beautiful orange girl. I hope nothing happens to her. I hope spores don't infest her body. And it's like, something here.
There's something here.
I mean, I hope you find what you like. And I think she is finding what she likes. But it's not what I like. So I've stopped following her.
So I must go.
Whoa.
Wee.
Conversations are gonna give me weird as hell dreams when I eventually fall asleep. I mean, hey man, don't sleep.
Do you think there's a direct correlation between a manufacturer having a foot fetish and the quality and level of detail in a prosthetic? I don't think a foot kink person would be interested in prosthetics at all, actually. That doesn't track with the vibes of that kink to me. I don't know. Anyone want to weigh in? Anyone want to out themselves in chat? It would not be the first time.
God, I love it when someone does that.
I respect the hell out of it, to be honest. Like that one time I was psychoanalyzing the concept of vor and why I thought people liked it, and someone went, not to show my whole ass, but yeah, that's right on the money. And again, respect to that person. Also, like, if you have a foot kink, like, what a just fine kink. Like, who cares? It's fine.
Yeah, dude.
As long as you're not
It's
being
not
all,
one of those kinks someone will try to cancel you for.
unless you're like Dan Schneider, in which case you deserve it.
Well, yeah. Hi, Piff.
Yeah.
Hi, Piff.
Hi.
I
Hi.
live.
Hi.
We have to be normal now.
Why?
I can't do that.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
But you're already normal, right?
It's neurodivergent.
I think Vixen's probably dark ice type, right?
Yeah.
What type am I?
Normal electric.
Damn.
I could see you as fighting too, actually.
I'm normal.
Oh, this is the biggest numbers I've had so far. I've been told I'm fairy rock. Yep. What's this?
Yep.
Oh, an axolotl.
Sell it. Sell it into pet trade.
Jello is psychic normal. I've actually been told I'm normal core Pokemon wise a good number of times, and I think people are right, to be honest.
Okay. Aloha's grass electric. He's like a calm, tranquil forest with a nuclear deposit.
Jello sound normal.
Singing dog.
Aren't you
Singing dog.
Aren't you bug type? I would take bug type, but like no one assigns it to me, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like the vibe you put out is very important. Like you gotta ask your close friends what you are.
Yeah, I don't think you're a bug. I think you're too big to be a bug. I also think you're like, I don't know.
Jello is like normal with a weird gimmick, like Ditto or Smeargle. I like that actually. I'll take that.
You just want to be different so bad.
No, I just think that's cool.
We're playing web fishing, Piff, if you want to join us.
Oh, wow.
You do have to
Yeah.
buy it. It's a $5 game. Vixen gets ice poison. Vixen's definitely a dark type.
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys,
Bitch goth.
I really need to stress there's like no photo you could find of Vixen online to verify the way she like I don't want to say casually dresses because you put effort into it, but like the amount of like bangles and little goth baubles on the deer model that I think most people would reasonably assume are like, that's a lot, and it's just there to make the model look more like a model and fantastic. No, Vixen actually looks like that. Vixen wears that shit all the time.
I do. I wear a glasses chain and usually at least 4 rings and usually a statement necklace and usually some big ass earrings.
Damn. I wear a Hawaiian shirt.
I know you do.
What if when you came out, Jello, I just didn't wear a Hawaiian shirt?
I mean, I thought that might have happened.
Damn.
But instead you wore a Hawaiian shirt and color-coded sunglasses.
Yeah. Kind of cool like that.
Gosh, I wish rings didn't bother my fingers. Yeah, I hate rings.
Mm-hmm.
7
we have-
rings in hand.
Yeah.
We have a code in chat. Tell me, I'm gonna. Is anyone in chat willing to leave to make room for the Piff? I mean, we only got like 7 minutes on the timer, anyways, before I expel most of you.
Num says
Well,
I'll go.
Okay, someone dropped out. Well, there's gonna be no one left. I mean, good.
Die.
Look, man, I'm just trying to make sure anyone who wants in is able to get in. And if there's no one left, that's fine. It'll just be me, Vixen, Piff, Jello, and like Claire.
I so thought you were gonna say me, Vixen, Piff, the other guy.
Yeah, that would be mean, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm at peace, Jello. I'm fishing with the boys.
Cosmetic frog unlocked.
God, I would like. I hope they add more animals to the game because I would love to be like a frog or some shit.
Oh, this is actually something I would wear. Hipstery. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Have you all gone IRL fishing? Jello used to go fishing a lot. He talked about this earlier in the stream.
Mm-hmm.
I have went fishing a few times, but me and the son do not agree very well. Cause like my dad always tried to be like your generic father, right? And he would always try to do very generic father thing. Like he'd be like, yeah, let's play catch, or like let's go fishing, because it's like his dad was a very generic, like, father who would do very like generic, like show father things of like lessons to teach like morals and like fishing and going catch and all this other shit. And he tried to do it with me, and it's just like neither of us were ever like really into it. So like we went fishing like a couple times. We played like catch and stuff.
Did he call you sport?
Like nah, but like there's that kind of energy, and it's just like I don't know. Maybe stop chasing some fake ideal.
Oh, a pike. That's another type of fish I've actually caught. I've gone fishing with my dad a few times. I don't like it. The worst part about fishing is that you are harming animals.
Yeah.
True.
It does kind of blow. Especially because, like, I would usually just casually fish and you just throw them back. But, you know, if it's possible that the hook will, like, go through their eye or get, like, they'll like, swallow it, and, like, then they're just dead. And that's always a bummer.
Like, some hunting and everything like that is done, like, in a way of, like, you gotta keep the population low or something like that, and you can only catch, like, this certain amount, and there's, like, game wardens to, like, keep track of that and make sure you're actually following the rules and everything. So it's not as bad as it could be, but, like, still, it's, like...
I caught a
if
diamond.
You're not catching...
A diamond?
My guy looks like a fucking 300 views unboxing video creator looking at this with this diamond.
I mean, bro, like...
Hey,
You're the change you want to see in the world. Also...
I hope I still have that diamond and you didn't just make me lose it. Okay.
I'm sure you have it. Call out post for Aloha. No longer friends. Made me fall in. No longer have diamond.
My stepbro got a $700 rod yanked out of his hands. That sucks.
Yeah.
What are you doing with that rod, step bro?
Stop.
Don't say that again, good girl.
It's not good girl behavior, bro.
Turpon are big and scary. I don't know what they are. Yeah, I've only been lake and river. No, I fished in the ocean actually, but never like off of piers. I've never fished in a boat off of the ocean.
I've only fished in a boat.
Rich.
If.
Shut up.
If.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, I love your cat.
Thank you.
This truly is the web fishing.
The only fishing I'm against is deep sea catch and release. The fish is already dead due to the bends. At least eat it. Woof.
Yeah.
Yeah, when we went deep sea fishing, they were like, if you catch a fluke, you're gonna keep it and eat it, and if you catch a sea robin, they're dick holes, so it's fine. I'm like,
What are they
okay.
robbing?
Da bank.
That's cool.
Yeah,
More
it's-
often than fishing, I go scuba diving to see my fish.
Damn.
I can't.
I'm scuba certified, baby.
I'm glad that I took a scuba class in high school. And I'm glad that after the class I didn't get certified because now I can't go underwater.
Damn.
I wonder what new fucked up thing by the time I'm 40 my body will get, like what new passive debuff.
I mean,
I hope I lose an eye.
No.
Dude, you're going. Knock on wood, homie. You're going to urgent care tomorrow or some shit.
I don't think I'll be able to get in tomorrow.
Homie's got to get on a plane tomorrow.
Jello, don't foreshadow yourself like that. Guys, I used to say I was going to die at 42, and now Amy is in my life, so, like, I can't be thinking like that anymore, which, like, that fucking blows, right?
Oh my god, it's
Gonna
so
be, like,
unfor-
loved and
it
live for a long
sucks.
time?
Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it, huh? What's fucking blow, Jello, huh?
Yeah.
Can't have you die, you're my paycheck. Oh. Well, chatters. That's the timer. You know what that means.
Oh, it's a huge,
Brutal.
it's a huge crappie. That's what people call my channel. Oh, I have to take care of my body and my... It's not like I'm lazing around licking the bottoms of shoes and eating old gum to get sick for fun. It's not my fault.
There you go.
I just always assumed I would, like, die in middle age and it didn't matter. But, like, now I can't even think about it because it makes Yam deeply upset.
Oh, yo.
What'd you get?
Amazon Prime Video adds Look Back anime film globally on November 7th.
Look
It's
back.
the Fujimoto movie.
Oh, yeah.
Finally.
A huge leech.
Nice try, Looperus. I saw that message.
Oh, it's raining. New fish.
New fish.
Maybe I should start using the worm again.
Oh, Piff, you're such a realistic looking cat.
I
Yeah.
like this guy.
Shut up.
What? All I said was
Nothing.
meow. Why are you taking
Meow.
ownership of that? Does it remind you of anything?
Reminds me of how I hate you. Maybe.
So I have never been in a position on my screen to see what Piff's cat looks like. And I just got here and rotated the camera, and as I did, Piff turned around and walked away. like he's the little red-haired girl from Charlie Brown. And I like just will never get a clear shot of his face.
I was only in there for a couple minutes. Is it okay if I rejoin? Yeah, sure. Pop in if you're not like banned or something. It sucks so bad to live with a hot girlfriend. Wait, sorry, I caught a fish.
Yeah.
Who loves you?
It's
and
fine,
wants
you don't
live
have
with
to
you
read
for a
it.
long time. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know, man. It was accepting the possibility of my death was a way of coping with my chronic everything. And now I will like be disappointing people more. Like I've been unwell the last week or so. I mean, really the last 2.5 weeks,
Oh.
but I was very unwell this weekend. And
like, Yeah.
You know, Amy will be like, let's like cuddle or hug or anything like a normal person. She'll like sit next to me on the couch and lean on my shoulder. And I'll be like, you have to stop doing that. You're putting pressure on a part of my body that is screaming in pain right now. And she'll be like, oh. And I'm like, no, now you're sad. This is worse.
Larry, you act like I don't read things in chat that have no value all the time. Got a fish for 74 clicks. I've gotten fish for more than that. Get on my level. I'm kind of a gamer.
Vixen and I are fishing this exact same spot.
Yo.
But I'm better. Let's go.
What if we were homies and our bobbers touched?
Ew.
That's when it's gay.
Damn.
When bobbers touch.
When bobbers collide.
When Bobbers Collide is my favorite Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker vocal track. That one is so niche and it's a stretch. Donna Burke really hit that one out of the park. It might have been Donna Burke, actually.
Damn, Piff going ham.
Caught a huge crab.
Oh, did you
Whoa.
actually? That's really funny. I've never even seen a crab in real life.
Whoa, damn.
Small turtle.
Piff looks like a dog that was remolded into a cat.
Should I send my name in chat so I can get unbanned? I don't know how to unban you. Sorry, chatter. The only way to...
Piff looks like a beanie baby.
Piff does look like a beanie baby. Actually, Piff specifically looks like a beanie baby that my sister and I used to have, and we named him Kai, like KY. Huh. I've never talked about all of the little beanie baby universes my sister and I made up when we were inches tall.
Oh yeah, I guess you're around Beanie Baby age.
She just had a lot of cat dolls. And I would go into her room at night and we would have sleepovers. And then I would always fall asleep before her because she has worse insomnia than me. And then she'd get really mad at me.
Competition.
It's more that, like, Plaster kind of inherited my paternal extended family's blabber voice that I theorize our clan was named after, which is just like, these guys never shut the fuck up. But in a way where her natural patter is similar to like my grandmother's and a lot of my aunts and uncles, where I have to do an impression of it, and it's really hard. So you'll notice, like, when I talk, I have one of those voices that, like, if I'm a very noticeable presence speaking in a room, because there's like pauses and emphasis, and I'm one of those people who gets hit by that thing where I'll be talking and then, like, coincidentally in a room with a lot of people, a lot of conversations will end and like way more people than anticipated will be listening to me. I hate that shit. My sister has like the opposite problem where she's like, I get spoken over all the time. And it's because there's no natural pattern to the way she speaks. Yeah, I haven't figured out the fish buddy either.
The fish buddy is, you just don't place it next to the water. You can place it anywhere. So if you drop it somewhere, just click until it like drops eventually, like in an area, and then it'll fish up stuff.
Yeah. So like here, I'll try and do an impression of Plaster. Give me something to talk about, just a noun. Actually, no, I can just do fish, because she used to fish with me sometimes. Yeah, so one time when I was younger, I actually came like second in a catfishing competition because we were catching all the catfish, and then I got the second one that was like, it was close. I don't know. We were fishing for a long time, and then I got that one. So I guess I won the competition. Like, it's a very the same sound. So if she was talking and I was sleepy, her voice would lull me to sleep because it was like very easy to become indistinct.
Yeah. Your voice is also like loud,
Yeah.
very booming.
Yeah.
One thing I noticed, IRL.
Yeah.
You'd say like a curse word out loud in my very southern city, my southern town, and I would like be like, oh no. I would be, oh no, is some old lady gonna get pissed at him or some shit?
You never know. Old ladies love getting pissed.
Yeah.
Run out of bait so fast.
You can
Yeah.
buy
You
extensions.
get the upgrade.
To buy extensions, you go in here. I am next to you, Piff. You can go in here.
Oh.
Okay, let's try this. How do
My
I?
new bait.
I sound like I'm constantly making colon 3 face. Yeah. I sound like this.
Yeah, I am the friend who other friends will like shush if we're in public at like a restaurant or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm the friend with resting bitch face. Everyone assumes I'm angry.
It's very funny because maybe you just like me because we are friends. Whoa, I got a huge bowfin. But you are like you are smiling and laughing so frequently when we're hanging out.
Yeah,
That
it's because you're my favorite friend.
You are my
Yay.
friend.
Wow.
Wow.
But when I'm just hanging out with like a group, I usually people will look at me. They're like, "Are you mad?" And I'm like, "No."
Amy is here.
Amy.
Fishing.
You guys are fishing.
We're fishing.
What?
It's a $5 game, and then you chill and fish in a little Animal Crossing area together.
Wow, that's great.
That's
Did you
great.
fish?
It's mostly just a thing to do where you hang out.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Oh, you're just getting up. Okay.
Dude, one of my buddies caught something.
My buddy also caught something.
Damn, that's pog.
It's pretty pog.
My buddy caught something just now. And that buddy is you, because you're about to catch something.
Oh shit!
Yo.
It's a crayfish.
Let's go.
Okay, I'm back. Someone in chat says, you have unlocked something in my brain just now, Jello. I think I have to change the entire way I speak is to not get spoken over because that pisses me off so much. So here's a piece of advice. My whole family like just speaks over each other, and we were Vixen was actually kind of on this trip. You were there for the first day, and then I used you as an excuse to drive back to California out of the desert.
Yeah.
But then when I came back, we had dinner with an aunt and an uncle who I hadn't seen in a long time. And both of them were actually like a lot more normal than I remembered because I hadn't met them in like 10 years. And we were having like a lot of normal, pretty good conversations. And I had to explain cancel culture to them because they were like, what is that? Like they brought it up. And like my dad kept like interrupting. I was like, what are you doing? Like I literally like in the middle of the conversation I was like, stop doing that, because he was really bad about it. When we got back, they're like, you got to interrupt people while speaking. It's just everyone interrupts and then you talk whenever you want. I'm like, are you insane? Did you not like learn in kindergarten that you can't do that? Like there's a rhythm to speaking with other people, and it's similar to in improv they teach you to like improv or like stand-up comedy. You have to learn how to like each laugh is a triangle. So like imagine on a graph volume over time, and like laugh, a joke will be told, and then as people go like, oh, that's a joke, an audience will laugh more and more and more and more. It reaches a peak, and then they kind of go down, and in the middle of the downward slope on the laugh triangle, that's where you want to start talking again, because you don't want to wait till the laugh's over, because then it's awkward, and you don't want to do it in the middle of the laugh because that's bad, and it cuts off the first reaction, and then people stop laughing altogether. And conversations are like that too. It's the reason why people who are like good at call etiquette will have like, you know how in Animal Crossing people have like a little tick at the end of their word. They'll say like buddy or like guppy or some weird thing at the end of all their sentences. We all have one at the front of our sentences where it'll be like, yeah, but like just like a word that means nothing, or like a nonverbal like and that's like an indication to be like, I am going to be talking now, or I want to say something. And if you are pausing, I will now step in. And there's a lot of that. And like, that's really important. But also just changing up your rhythm, including pauses, not talking like this where everything's a singular plateau and you're just speaking as words come into your head because they're not going to stick against anybody.
Damn. Crazy.
A walleye.
Why do they call them that?
Their eyes are facing opposite directions like a pigeon.
Nerd.
No, I ate them. I'm cool.
Whoa.
Hello, I'm a new subscriber. Hi.
Hello. Jello, you should come to the lake. We're all
I
standing
wanna-
on the same spot.
I want to know what this new subscriber is about. What's up, Charlie659? Okay. I was just looking.
Are you a new subscriber? It says you joined 1 month ago.
Bum, 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 bum. New subscribers be like, hello, I am a new subscriber.
Hello, I'm John, new subscriber. Here to subscribe to you today.
I got a massive salmon.
That's cool, man.
Listen, to be honest, I looked at their icon and I was like, is that a bot? Because it looks like some 3D equivalent of clickbait stuff. But no, their channel looks real. Old subscribers be like, hello, I am a new subscriber.
So my first instinct was like, I'm gonna check if they've ever messaged in here before. And then I saw that they joined 1 month ago. And I was like, okay.
So, what video was Jello analyzing vor fetishists? Why are you asking for specifics, furry avatar?
Hey, chat. Hey, chatter.
I don't...
Just some loser lol. Life in general? I mean, it's average.
You know exactly
that a lot.
why, Jello. Do you want me to just say what the analysis was? It wasn't that deep. It was like 3 sentences long. Go for it. I'm curious. Oh, you're testing me. Okay. So I think in general, with most things people are into, like, no kink is a monolith, as everyone says all the time. And everyone's into different aspects of it. But with vor, I think in a lot of cases there's a psychological want to be for the prey to be like an ultimate unreal level of comfort and warmth by being inside something that would otherwise be impossible, which is why a lot of the art of that is like, you know, they'll look down at their stomach, and like the predator will, and they'll say some shit that's just like, oh, aren't you such a good meal or some shit, and pat their belly. Like, it's not quite the same thing as like mommy kink or whatever, but it's like,
Yeah, it's like yearning for the womb or some shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
like, you know, it's just like it's like literally you're being eaten by some kind of sparkle dog, but psychologically it's like being wrapped in a big warm blanket, and the blanket is someone who cares about you.
Yeah.
Oh, this game looks nice. What the fuck? Congratulations, you've just had the Jello Plays Games experience. Oh yeah, now I remember that conversation. I think there is something like that at the center of most things people like. And that's why, this is why, like, whenever Vix and I are hanging out, this is like a thing we talk about at length. Because it's just an interesting topic. It's kind of fun to read shit people say online and, like, play psychologist about it. And, you know, most of the discourse around this subject online, God, I hate the word discourse. Most of the conversation whenever this gets brought up is something like, what, ew, why are we talking about this? Which isn't constructive.
It looks like we're just multi-boxing in an MMO right now.
Yeah. Now I'm going to be watching what I type now that I know you analyze it. I'm not, like, psychoanalyzing every chatter.
Yeah, like...
That's not what I
It's not
mean.
like something, and it's not something you do to people's faces, because that's fucking uncomfortable and weird. Right? But it's like, the want of deconstructing thought and art and other things like that is just natural, like, human curiosity.
Yeah.
You know?
Though I will psychoanalyze you sometimes, like if you have a furry avatar and ask twice 40 minutes after it gets brought up, what was the stream where you were talking about Vor? I need to know. That one I will draw a conclusion.
Or if you like your own comments.
So funny. Okay, Aloha, like your own comment, Apocalypse. What, are you implying Aloha is my brother or son?
It's a brand.
I have to say, Aloha Apocalypse is actually a much better brand name than Jello Apocalypse, because, like, I can imagine, like, you know, like a big nuclear Armageddon cloud, and then someone, like, smiley guy waving, like, Aloha Apocalypse, it's all over. I don't know. There's a brand there.
A lamb.
It's not you or me, but there is a brand there.
Yeah. That
It's
is
like
true.
FPS Russia.
Yeah.
Swarm Father. Oh, don't call me that. I don't like that at all.
Queen.
Dancing Queen.
Young and Queen.
Only 17.
What? Now I kind of want to ask, what do you think a red velvet cake personality character would be based on the name alone? Is red velvet cake your screen name?
No, it's like some fucking fetish term, I think.
Oh,
They were talking about it earlier in chat.
That
I think it's like,
I'll never get. I'm not good with terminology.
it's not vanilla, but it's probably like adjacent enough to vanilla.
You like, we always. This will always happen where you two will be hanging out and one of you will say some slang, and I'll be the old man like, "What is that? Explain it to me." And
I mean,
then you will.
I don't know what that is either.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
I really don't know what that is.
It's okay, Piff.
Yay.
What's that? What's that?
Okay, yay.
Okay.
Okay, yay.
It's a term me and a friend made up for characters with a more edgy or dark exterior, but someone who is much more sweet and wholesome underneath it. Like red velvet cake. Okay.
Like a yandere?
No. No, it's the exact opposite of a yandere.
Yan means crazy on the outside, and dere means sweet on the inside.
Yanderes are not sweet on the inside.
They're supposed to be.
They aren't, though.
People who don't make them sweet on the inside are writing them wrong.
Okay. Sorry, you accidentally stumbled into a fetish term. No, they are not. To be honest, if I had to guess based on the name, and since you brought it up, given the topic we were talking about, I probably would have guessed red velvet means something along the lines of like it would be something adjacent to like candy gore, like maybe kind of bloody or gory, but in like kind of a harmless or sweet way, where like none of it is permanent. That would be my first thought.
Vixen, are you thinking of a tsundere? It's
No.
the same. It's the same basis. So you see how the phoneme dere is at the end of that? That means sweet on the inside. There's yanderes, there's tsunderes, there's deres. It's a whole thing.
Yeah, but like you know that's not what the word means anymore. I don't care what its literal origin is. That's not what it means.
Well,
Because
not
literally no yandere ever acts that way. That's why they're all bad, is they're all written the opposite of that. You know that, right?
Game.
I know that.
You're just
but
being a
they're all
pedant about
wrong.
language for no
Yeah.
reason.
Yeah.
Jello getting onto someone's case for being petted.
One of my buddies caught something.
Whoa. That's cool. You have buddies? Not your buddy, pal.
Not your pal, guy.
I caught a small frog.
Vixen
Whoa.
having bad language takes? What are you fucking talking about?
Bad language takes.
What do you mean bad language takes, chatter?
I'm not having a
That's-
take. I'm just
That's
telling you.
translation. Me when something's translated to me, bad take, gamer. Here's my language take. Why do they call it queso cheese? Queso means cheese. Kind of fucked up.
Kind of fucked up. It was like naan bread.
Open up that queso.
There's a lot of those. Thigh tea. So close. Can anyone name a fruit that is also a color? Star fruit. So close. That is a shape.
That is a shape.
Sharing information. Weird take, internet lady. Jello, you're out of bait. Oh, I got way more. You want to hear some of my opinions? Oh, a shiny
Oh
guppy.
god, I just had like fucking
What the
oh,
fuck?
listening huge alligator straight in your fucking mailbox, boys. Look at this shit. Look at this fat motherfucker.
Is huge.
There we go. That's all the energy I had.
I also got a huge boffin.
Both in these nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it says in the description.
Oh shit, dude! I could
Is it
write
actually?
this game.
I could use. I'll get a Minnow's license. I'll just directly bypass leeches because those are yucky,
Yeah.
and I'll start using my minnows.
I like lychee.
Why did I say it like that?
I don't know, man. Ah. You gotta love it.
Rainbow trout.
Hi, Jello.
Hi, this is so many buddies,
Yeah.
which is how I, a crazy person, refer to buckets.
Look at all my fishing buddies. Fishing buddies sounds like a bad seen on TV item that they try to sell.
Fishing
Get your
buddies.
fishing buddy
Fishing buddy.
today.
I bet
It's
Vix and I are gonna say the same thing.
Hmm.
I bet Vix and I were gonna say the same thing. So, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna mention titty bear.
Oh, nope, I was wrong. Wouldn't that be wild? I was gonna say Fishin' buddies sounds like what your uncle calls the guys he used to bang with on weekends, but it was the 80s and you
No.
couldn't be doing that publicly.
Like I said, I'm really not making much money, and then left the game. The grind set. Did you get?
I'm sorry, Titty Bear. It's an actual product.
Oh, like the seatbelt one?
Oh, you didn't?
Yeah, the little
Did
seatbelt guy.
the game crash or something?
You weren't making enough money and the game heard you complain. It's your boss.
Damn.
Okay, I just searched it up. Apparently peanuts are legumes, which is the first time I've heard this word in my 24 years of being alive. Yeah. Legumes is just like all beans.
Legume.
I've gotten so into edamame lately. Amy
Wow.
made me eat some, and it was really good.
My Sims character.
Yeah, I know,
Really big
right?
into edamame now.
Was about to tweet, I've been getting really into orange juice lately before I realized that was something a 5-year-old would tweet. But edamame is so good.
God, now I want some apple juice.
Oh, I want some happy juice.
It's called apple juice. What are
I
you,
want
5?
happy juice.
Is there a way to save your fish and have it like as a little pet or something?
I think there's like I don't know if you can save it, but I know there's an aquarium. Like the other shed next to this is like the aquarium.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know how you can put things in the aquarium or not.
Is Piff's trying to save a turtle, says somebody.
I got a big crab.
There's a little box you interact with.
Building next to the build.
You can display one fish in the aquarium and that's it.
That's okay.
I only need one.
Oh, no.
I like Skittles on pizza. Awesome first contribution, Charlie659.
Banned.
No, this is the new subscriber who I called out directly and then they didn't say anything for an hour.
Banned.
How do I get a fish in hand?
You just
That's a
click it in your
question.
inventory.
Oh, it's my inventory.
Oh, it's
Fish in the hand is worth at least 2 in the bush.
Oh, I got a horseshoe crab. God, I would hate
From
to
a,
fish
from a
up.
pond?
Yeah, I
Oh, my
guess.
gator
That is a
doesn't
little
eat your-
weird.
Whatever you're putting in there.
Maybe this is just a really big tide pool. I
Put
would.
my crab in.
Your crab, your tiny ass crab.
It's huge. It's a huge crab.
Can't see it past my big ass gator. Where is it?
Flair says I like
Oh,
honey on
no.
pizza. I like honey on pizza sometimes. Only a little bit, though.
It is
I-
gone wherever it is.
Oh, it's free piff. Don't worry about it.
Or
I like how when we're like up against the glass, we just put our faces into it.
I put a fried egg on pizza once. It was good.
Yeah, I think corn would taste good on pizza.
That is a thing you can do. I've seen that.
Yeah, I mean, there's you can find anything to support your pizza claims.
Yeah, but like, you know, I meant like I've seen it multiple times in actual restaurants. It's not like common, but
You're
it's
not
there.
common.
Thank you. I caught weed.
Yo,
I got a huge crayfish. My mom said when she was little there were just crayfish everywhere, like around in puddles, and you could just catch them as a little kid. I'm sad I never had that experience.
nature.
I'm sad.
I'm sad.
Nature is dying.
How do you feel, Jello? I'm okay. I can tell you how I feel. That's okay. I'm sad. I know.
We know. We know.
Today I learned the reason why pineapple on pizza sucks is because so many places cook it completely wrong. That's what I'm always saying. Some of the best people I've ever eaten was pineapple on pizza.
Wow.
I can understand it.
Listen, I'm always seeing people.
What's the correct way?
Vix and I are
To-
crossing our streams right now.
Crossing our
Yo,
streams. Yo, it's working. I'm getting a big
Ghostbusters-
fish.
Ghostbusters said you shouldn't do that, man.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. Ikuzame.
Bull shark.
You found a bull shark in this lake?
I did.
Oh, damn, web fishing. Bo, get in here. Bo, I believe in you.
Like, I like the idea of pineapple on pizza. It's just like I said, I don't think I've ever had it like well enough.
Yeah, it's tough to make right. I wouldn't know how to do it. You have to have the pineapple slices be like pretty thin, and the idea is, I just wanted to poke. Oh, we get a bow and a call. That's so exciting. You want to get them pretty thin. They need to be like good, fresh, really ripe pieces of pineapple, but not overripe. And the goal is when you bite into it, the sour pineapple explosion pairs really nicely with the tomato sauce. But it's really easy to make them too thick or to have them not ripe, at which point they're just like a big gross thing to bite into. And the worst is when they use low quality pineapples like shit from a Dole cup. That makes it inedible.
Hi, Bo.
Damn.
Hi.
Hi, Bo. Ain't that the step aerobics program my middle school made us do?
What?
You know, Ty Bo? Anyone? That's fair.
No.
Bro.
I wonder how widespread that was, actually. Flair, you grew up around where I did. Did you ever have to do Ty Bo?
Oh. Well, good news, Bo. The timer went off. That means I kill people. Let's see, where's the line?
No,
Be very
dog.
careful.
Dude, one of my buddies
good-
fucking caught something.
Goodbye, people. Making room for the next batch. Ugh. I gotta.
Let me look.
Ugh.
Ty
There we
Bo.
go.
Ty Bo workout. Ty Bo workout with Billy Blanks. Oh shit, he's still making these?
The code is pinned in the chat, it's also in the stream Discord chat.
Okay. Yeah, so Ty Bo is like one of those like step aerobics programs that would like go to music and there'd be like a guy in front and he'd be like, all right, now punch to the left. Like it was basically like a parappa routine that you like did a thing to. Yeah, he's got 500,000 subscribers and like at least one of his videos has over 10K or 10 million views. So like,
Yeah, who are you to judge, man?
oh, this guy's great. He's got a stream from 3 years ago. It's all caps. Hello, everyone. Just wanted to shout out at you. And he's doing like a kung fu punch pose in every single one of these.
I could see that being the kind of thing that did better with the pandemic, because, like, you can just tell kids for your online PE class to
Yeah.
follow that.
Tybo creator? Okay.
There's no Discord chat. We have a personal Discord for ourselves.
The name Tybo is a blend of Taekwondo and boxing. Okay.
And also, chatter who's asking where the code is. If you cannot find it yourself, this is just natural selection. You are not meant to be in here. It is in a very easy to find location. You must search with your own eyes. Though.
That's really funny. Oh. The shark was in my bucket. Dear
My favorite.
Liza, dear Liza.
Shark in a
My
bucket.
favorite
What will he do?
Children's parable. Are you joining us, Bo?
No, I just hanging out.
Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure you got room in the lobby if you were.
Yeah, no worries.
I don't know. Something upsets. Like, I don't know. As someone who's on so many streams as I am, you think I would get used to it, but it's just there's something about information being easily accessible and people not being able to find it that upsets me.
No, I getcha.
Try advertising a book for 3 years.
I mean, I know. I've been there. People, like, I don't know, people will just, like, comment under things, being like, when is this thing happening on the post that's, like, the says the day that it's happening. Or like, you know, it's just like sometimes it's just like, oh, I didn't put something in the description or something. That's fair. But sometimes it's just like people just ignore the descriptions completely. It's just like, well,
Yeah, it's just a case of wanting someone to tell you instead of looking it up.
I've had an entire stream series that says no Jello. And I've pinned in the chat, Jello isn't here, and people will go like, oh my god, Jello, big fan. And I'm like, come on, guys.
I love looking at Piff's little guy. And once again, the camera turns away. Say, guys, what game are you streaming right now? That, to me, is like the cardinal sin.
That one is understandable because I don't think I actually put in what game we're streaming.
Like that
It's
person.
in the title.
WEBFISHIN and CHILL.
I mean, yeah.
That's how
but,
I knew
like,
it was up.
Yeah, I mean,
Well,
like
well-
if you're not like, it could be any web phishing game. There's like they could be like there is some doubt, you know, to be had, but
Listen, there's
I know
so
misspelled
much. It was worse on Twitch, but like it would be on Twitch, and people still would just be like, you'd walk in.
Oh,
and
it happens to me constantly on Twitch.
Yeah.
You'd be
People will
like,
come in and be like, "What game is this?" I'm like,
it would be like Ace Attorney stream part 4. Here's me and it's Ace Attorney game, Ace Attorney, and then people come in and they're like, "What is this?" And it's like, grow a brain, get out of here.
please.
My people are very cool, but it is funny every once in a while that they do their own flavor of that. Where like 30 minutes in, they're like, "Oh, it's this game," and I'll be like, "Yeah." I'm not disappointed in that just because like I don't care.
You upgrade your power clicks for more, yeah.
Yeah, Flair, we established that.
Yeah.
Whoa, oh my god.
Yo, is that guy lagging? No, there's no one's high ping, he's just walking like that.
That was an amazing shot of like a cryptid monster
bushes.
emerging from the woods.
Yo, I'm gonna have to instill a bubble rule. Like this guy's breathing down your neck.
That's Vixen. What are you talking about?
Oh, yeah, it's true.
This is my good friend, Vixen.
I'm stoopy. I mean, yeah.
Oh, I have no bait. That's why I haven't caught anything in 10 minutes.
"Oh my
I mean,
god,
probably,
Jello."
yeah. He's just vibing, bro.
Good one, Gladman. That is also a common line that happens in my stream. If I
You
thought
know-
you already completed this game.
You walked away, and then that person fucking logged out.
I mean, they knew that was going to be
they already
their
peaked.
peak. Yeah.
Yeah, they already peaked. From my POV, that was so fucking funny.
It
Just
was
like the slow emerging from bush.
It was good on mine too. That was like a horror shot. Jello, restock your gags. You know what? You're right.
Is this Ace Attorney? Yeah, it is.
Oh my god. Okay.
But like, you know, you can buy like I'm not judging the nudist lifestyle. I don't want you to know that. But you can buy clothes, Piff.
Well, why?
I don't know
Tell
why.
me more right now.
If you talk to the possum in the like main building, you can get clothes if you so choose. But I honestly, I like your look. You're kind of killing it.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'll see if anything suits me.
Yeah, there's not a lot. It's just like flannels, saving up for a trench coat. Okay. Every franchise should have a fishing game.
You know,
It's this thing like I like fishing minigames normally, but it's just like sometimes I know Piff might disagree with this.
Okay.
I just hate it when games have tacked on fishing minigames for completionist sake to make completion last longer.
boy, you would
generally
love
agree.
Wargroove.
Yeah. like I like if it's a good fishing mini game, like I wouldn't say Stardew is like tacked on, for example, right?
No, that's a
Right.
main
But
mechanic.
it's like there's no reason the Trails series should have a fishing mini game.
Boy, there sure isn't. Have you heard my ultimate Trails theory?
What?
So my theory is that the Grandmaster wants to is actually the leader of like that fishing society.
Yeah.
Like I know who the Grandmaster is, but that's the big twist with them is that they're also the leader of the fishing society. It's a secret
Yeah.
extra twist. And the reason that each game is just like bringing up another Septerran is because like next to each Septerran is a little unique sealed away fish pond with a random fish in it. And
Yeah,
the
that's
Grandmaster's like, I gotta get that. I'm like, I think that would be the most fitting answer to the
But
motivations.
if you really think about it, what is the Septian veins except for like rivers where mystical
Rivers.
fish could be,
Yeah.
you know? Yeah.
What are you doing? Fuck.
People are just doing different things on my screen in comparison to Jello's.
Yeah, there's probably some desync. Do.
Well, yeah, this game doesn't need like massive syncage. My hardcore fishing PvP game.
Got a big old perch.
Fucking 500 tick rate servers.
Doctor, the patients are dying. Yeah, but I want to catch fish. God. Fuck that guy. Did you know there's a cross-dressing superhero called Shizao? Just wanted you to be informed. Thanks. I don't like superheroes.
That's fair. Like, I don't know. Superheroes have kind of been like overdone now.
Yeah,
There was a
I was gonna
period.
say that was a 2012 The Hub Network show.
Oh my god.
Strange pull.
Which thing was that?
Shizao.
Oh wow. I did not like superheroes before the Marvel Empire started. And I still don't like superheroes.
Guy has no joy, no
Ju-
whimsy.
Someone has just said Juniper Lee for no reason.
Opulent largemouth bass. It's opulent.
So what are the tiers? There's shining, opulent, normal.
I think there's iridescent,
Okay.
like the next big one. And I think that's it. I could be wrong though. What's this game? Web
Never
fishing.
know.
This is mouthwashing.
It's a dude mouthwashing. That feels like a game to play with Will.
I asked Savvy who he thought would be a good fit, and he said maybe Oz and Vixen.
Yeah, I heard there's toxic yaoi in it.
Damn. I heard there's mouthwashing. Me saying anything is toxic yaoi to fucking lure Vixen in.
No, just I'm so amused by Bo going, because like historically Vixen has had such a bad read on when people are making up yaoi and shit. You have like no ability to detect when it's obviously not real.
This is what Adrian told me, and I trust Adrian implicitly.
Adrian's lying to you. To
How
get
did
him
she
played.
say it?
She said it with a French accent, Jello.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I agree with the comment of it's not the kind of tone you want to cover with toxic yaoi.
Fucking.
That's more of it.
I've never talked to Adrian, but I was watching that one stream you guys did where you guys were talking about the panini presses, and like when Adrian went on about the panini presses and like the cafe ole shit, I was like, damn, this person's read Umineko. Like that is a PhD in yapping that I don't like. That is a pure masterful like yap session right there. Like I'm very happy they're making a BN because I think they were born for it.
Not only has Adrian read Umineko, Adrian has made Umineko fan comics.
It's great.
Adrian, I say this with like full affection, is nuts.
Like literally just like that was like, because I've listened to streams they've been in before, but that was like I feel like the first like actual like exposure I've had to the person, and I'm like, damn, they're insane. That's great.
Yeah, Adrian's a great rare drop because Adrian has such energy. You're just like, oh, it's gonna be a good time.
Adrian also has strong thoughts on things, which I like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like I started. I don't actually think I ended up saying this out loud, but like the other night when Ace was like, I don't want to be mean, but I think I dislike something. I wanted to voice a thought. I was like, I feel bad whenever I'm sorry, not Mithril now, Myth,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
and it's like whenever I'm around someone with Myth's energy, I always feel like I'm such a fucking buzzkill. Because there's like a 99% chance that, like, 99% of media I like less than them. It's like...
This was just my experience going to high school with Myth.
I
was the hater and Myth was the lover.
I would
Yeah,
pay
that's
so
crazy.
much money to be able to, like, take a pill or something and be that way for like an hour at a time, and then just like
Oh,
watch
wait.
some shit and be like, this
Oh, like
is...
an hour at a time? Okay, I was about to say, like, a few concussions can fix you, bro.
I was gonna say ecstasy.
I don't think any existing hard party drug would react with me of all people very well. I think I would become horrible to be around.
What if it could fix you?
Yeah, what if I took ecstasy and then that cured all of my my body problems, like I was a Bakano character or something?
That's great. God, dude, I fucking...
What the fuck happens in Bakano?
Oh,
You know, not that specifically, but that's just such a that's such a Ryogo Narita concept for a character.
yeah.
Have you,
God,
Flair, you tumble. Have you ever seen that one it's not a post. It's from Tales is Trolled or Gets Trolled. Have you ever seen the big long like shadow from Tales is Trolled gets told? I feel like I'm an 80-year-old man getting this wrong over and over again.
You are.
What? And I stumble on occasion. I've been known to eat shit. Anyway, there's this comic where Shadow's like, I went to the Negaverse and I had to deal with nega problems, and everyone's like, explain that to me. What are you talking about? And Shadow's like, time slowed down. Yeah, the bones thing. Yeah, someone knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bones thing.
Yeah, time slowed down terribly, and I had to... every movement was infinite pain. I had to break my own arm to move it once, and after a long time it all calcified. So now it just looks like I'm moving normally, but my bones are breaking every single time. But you look exactly the same. Yes, it does look that way. Well, that's stupid. That's like some shit Ryogo Narita would unironically put on a serious character. Like the blonde guy from Durara, that's just his backstory, pretty much. He's like, I would get so mad that I would like punch my hand through a brick wall, and then my arm would break, and I would get better, and my mom would be like, don't do that again. But then I would get so mad, and I would punch through my fridge, and eventually my body got used to it. It's like that kind of shit.
He also did drink his milk, you're right.
Caught a shrimp.
Caught a shrimp.
Tramp.
You see, Luck's hand got cut off by a knife, so he threw it at a guy, and the sharp bone slit his throat. No, that scene's fucking awesome. That I can't believe they didn't put that in the anime. That was like the best thing about Luck's arc.
It's like, isn't it a thing like you don't break your bones to make them stronger? You like fracture them, like tiny hair fractures.
Oh, is that true at all? I don't know.
It's like a martial arts thing.
I mean, that's how muscles work. I don't know
Yeah.
about bones.
It's like, monks do it.
What was the question here?
I don't think you break your bones to make them stronger. That sounds wrong to me.
Yeah, I don't think it's breaking your bones, but it's just like, you know. Yeah, you cause hairline fractures that heal and then reinforce the bone. Yeah, it's pretty much like the concept. So like a lot of monk shit is either like really fucking fake or like really real. There's no in between. So it's like,
My favorite monks are the ones who got them warm hands.
whoa.
You know, you guys know about the warm hands monks?
No.
Tell me.
They could
What do they
control
do?
the temperature output of their body, so they could make like really warm hands.
Neato.
My favorite, I used to have like oh my god, I think it was called Uncle John's Bathroom Reader. They were like novelty books that you put on the toilet. I caught a huge tuna. And then you would read them while you were pooping, and my dad had them, so I read them.
Mm.
And they had a whole section about like real life superheroes, heavy quotes, like real life hello, good girl.
Hello.
And another one, definitely the coolest, and this guy was real. I do think he passed away, unfortunately, but there was a guy who was deaf, or no, blind, but he wanted to be a skateboarder.
Yeah.
And he just learned how to echolocate by clicking his tongue. And he did it, and he, like, a bunch of other blind people came to him, and they learned it. And then the guy died, and they're like, it sucks now because no one else was as good as it as he was, and it's really hard to teach it to more people.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Very
can do
incorporated
wild
ones that-
shit.
Yeah, the human body is like, if manipulated, it could do many things.
Yeah, I wish it could manipulate it to fucking work. Am I right, fellas?
I have a superpower to know when I'm gonna throw up 2 hours in advance. It sucks.
That's way too much forewarning.
Yeah, it is. It is. Because I'll just be laying in bed and then I'll just wake up just like completely, and it's like, well, and then I just have to sit in the bathroom for like 2 hours.
Mm.
I can smell stomach viruses.
Damn, that's cool, man.
Oh boy.
Yeah, my huge crab is back.
Yay.
Wow.
Ooh, a glistening small squid.
I thought you said a glizzy. I was like,
I got a
Never.
glistening eel. Eel? I gotta say, they really fucking phoned it in with these. Like, too many of them are like, we didn't think of one, Lamau.
I mean, it might be the case of like they are going to make one later.
That's not a thing you need to push back to a later update. That's like one afternoon.
Bro, Jello, I'm gonna be real with you, homie. Not everyone's funny.
I'm dead.
There's some-
Judging by where this lionfish is poking into my neck, I'm fucked.
Miss him.
Yeah, but I can smell specifically like illnesses that affect like your gut. It's a really gross smell. And if I walk into someone's room and they have it, like they're sick. It's the weirdest when they're not sick yet, and then like 2 days later I'm like, oh yeah, You smelled like you were about to get a stomach virus, and then they look at me like I'm an alien.
You are.
That's fucking weird. Listen, I don't know. Can I describe it? It's like...
My sweat is a little bit more acidic than normal people sweat.
Yeah, you fucking hate sweating. You've mentioned that
Yeah.
multiple times.
Yeah, I do.
Bakugo ass man.
What? Explosive. Oh god, dude. Ugh. I just remember that his power is like specifically explosive sweat, and I'm like, that is awful.
Yeah.
You and the Parkinson smelling woman should meet up. How do I describe this? Stomach virus smells like... It's really specific.
You're good at describing very specific things, though.
Sometimes it's tough. So with like food, I can point to other food, you know? But like with something like a smell, it's really
Tastes
difficult.
like candles.
Yeah, food.
I just got 300 fucking clicks. Oh god.
Good luck.
I got it. Okay.
What'd you get? Whoa, you got a giant
Whoa.
squid. Fuck yeah.
That's
Got
a
a
big squid.
glistening huge squid.
That's awesome. It does
Yeah.
not smell like a colonoscopy. I would smell... It's like 10 to 15% kind of acrid, either like walking by an open sewer grate smell or like someone just used this bathroom smell. But the primary scent is like a specific mixture of cleaning solution that you might encounter in like a hospital or a school. And those...
So like a more basic kind of smell, like in a pH level kind of
no,
thing,
it's
maybe?
it's really sour smelling. So I would say it's probably acidic smelling, actually.
Mhm.
Chlorine. One time... This is so not a universal experience. This won't help. So I mentioned
Go on.
I took a scuba class earlier, right? There was a storage area behind the pool where they kept the scuba tanks, and that room smelled like a fish's asshole. That was not a super different smell from the thing I'm thinking of. Go, my pagans. Go, my satellites. Does it smell like how acid burps feel? No. It's...
What are you doing like a fucking Guess Who, but with smells, chat? Like,
I don't know how to describe it.
damn.
How did I find out? Oh, Jesus. I think I just am about to get the same squid that Aloha is. I'm not going to catch this thing. No, I'm not upgraded enough. Ooh, maybe I am. Oh, that was like... Oh.
What the fuck is that?
It's an opulent clownfish.
Oh my god, look who's the real clown now.
Yeah, that's,
You opulent clown.
that's so embarrassing.
Dude, you were struggling so hard, it must be such a big cat.
I caught a large crappie. That's how I feel. My uncle gave me a shirt once that was just feeling crappy, and it was a picture of a crappie on it.
Damn, that's cool fish related stuff, dude, that happened in your life.
I bet Plaster could tell us more about fish. Plaster really likes fish.
That's fair.
That's
I like
fair.
fish too.
That's acceptable.
I mean, like, I like fish. I've kept aquariums and stuff. I've been watching a lot of aquarium videos on YouTube recently, and I'm like, damn, dude, I should get another aquarium.
I don't remember his name, but I got really into this guy who kept these really intricate aquariums, and they were like pretty small, but like very varied in what types of fish they had. And he would do like week by week documentation and be like, oh, I think they ate this shrimp, but like, no, then I found him hiding in the rocks a month later, and he'd been surviving the whole time, and it was so interesting. And then
There was
his city had like a power failure, and it like killed all his fish, and he was like, I guess I'm done doing this. And I was like, that's the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. Like, my mom used to keep aquariums and stuff. And, one time, she had this, like, algae eater that she had for such a long time, and it grew to, like, such a big size. And we had, like, a giant snowstorm, and it turned off the power, and it, like, froze the fishes and shit, and so she lost that algae eater that she had for, like, years and years.
That sucks.
Yeah. Because, like, it's this thing of, like, aquarium keeping is such a, like, such a hobby, right? It's not like having a cat where it's just like, yeah, you can feed the cat and stuff, but it's just like you have to like learn so much science stuff about like pH levels and like, you know, the nitrate like cycle and shit, that it's just like, you know, like once you get a tank going, you're like, yes, this is great. And so to have it like fail like that due to like power outages or something like that, it's such a like demoralizing thing because you have to start from square one. It's just awful.
Wait a minute. Aren't you the cryptid?
My dad kept a fish tank when I was younger, but he's really irresponsible, so he lost interest, and the whole thing turned into sludge, and that smell is burned in my brain. Yeah, if people do not take care of fish tanks and stuff, they can turn disgusting. And that's with all animals, but like, you know.
Hmm.
Oh no, that's angry. I didn't mean to do that. My bucket.
I wish I was rich enough to have a koi pond. That shit's dope.
It's pretty cool.
I think like Will's parents have like a koi pond. Some shit.
Oh, that's so gross, Flair.
Yeah. Oh god.
Vixen should stream this. What am I, chop liver?
Man, if only Vixen was streaming right now.
Then I could
Vixen's
watch someone
right
I give
there.
a shit about. I got clownfish.
Opulent tuna. Look at my opulent tuna.
Bro, that shit's opulent. It actually is sparkling. It's got dandruff.
Same.
You don't have VTubers on screen, Jello. I literally... Vixen is right there. With her sandy cheeks looking avatar.
Shut up. The timer. Oh god, I gotta fucking mash so much shit.
Yeah, I just barely scraped by one that was like 140 and 200. Oh, a turtle.
Oh, turtle.
Listening sea turtle.
Oh, I would not want to catch a sea turtle.
Chat, time to die. I mean, like, I think we're actually running out of people now. I think we're actually running out of chatters. I've banned too many.
I'm sure there's like a ban list that you can just get rid of.
I don't know. I don't see one. We'd have to like start a new lobby completely, which isn't like a hassle or anything, but like.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be about the same, right? I assume your shit carries over.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think the ban lists are per lobby, so if I made a new lobby, then like everyone would be clean. I know there is a ban button, chatter. The thing is, I don't know how to unban people without like just making a new lobby.
You guys,
That's fine.
you guys just can't be on my streams without talking about this ban shit.
Yo, when's the next ban game coming out, Vixen?
I don't know.
I thought you were like tuned into that shit.
No.
Why not?
Why not?
Someone has to be. I'm not.
You okay, Vixen?
Yeah.
Great.
Tired of this ban shit.
I'm very happy because my best friend will be here tomorrow.
You were just being quiet. I was worried.
No.
Is this game good enough to buy? If you want something to do with your hands and eyeballs while you're hanging out with friends, yeah.
Like, odds are we'll play this again. And then
I like
I'll do
it.
the thing. And I'll do the thing I do where I just like rotate chatters like I do. I like it. It allows me to hang out with my friends, which I like doing.
Oh yeah, the Ban guys did just release like a party game, Lethal Company sort of thing.
I thought you were gonna say, oh yeah, the Bam guys did just get arrested. For some...
No.
How am I gonna fucking play their games then? What did they released a party? Fucking make more Ban, you assholes. Because
Yeah.
like I'm not a fan. I'm just like,
They hate you. They hate you specifically.
I hate the Ban games. I enjoy playing them with Vixen.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
that's
can,
our friend activity.
I can walk around while aiming. I didn't know that. Woke up early from a nightmare, but at least I get to watch a Jello stream live for the first time. It's a rip snorter.
Who said that?
V, are you gonna check?
D? Channel activity. It's your first comment. You're clear. You're clear. No lies.
No lies detected.
No lies detected. You're free to walk.
An axolotl.
I've just seen I've just seen that Eevee before because it's just Eevee, right? So I'm just like, huh. Aloha, don't be mean. Look.
I'm helping Vixen floss.
Nice, thank you. Why am I thanking you?
Hi.
You're Vixen now.
I'm helping you floss.
Like,
This is going through your brain like a garrote wire. You're dead. Your Honor, I was helping her floss. Your Honor, please.
Monogatari be like.
Man. Savvy was talking about Monogatari. He does not like it. I'm gonna steal your fish. No.
It's a opulent large clownfish. Yeah, you wouldn't know anything about that shit, huh? Like chat, I just like keeping people honest. Not even get opulent fish.
Whoa!
I don't think with leeches you can, I have the thing above leeches, and that's why I'm getting a lot of good stuff.
Minnows.
I stop showing off. Put it down.
No.
Okay, you're free to do whatever you want.
I gotta upgrade the catch rate. It takes me way too long to hook anything. Who's this crazy red looking motherfucker?
Red?
That's a lowly.
Like the Animal Crossing character. Crazy Red.
Oh, okay. I thought you were saying their color was red. Is there a catch rate upgrade? There's something like that, yeah.
Flare,
There's
did
like
you
a catch speed upgrade.
Flare, did you read any of the descriptions of the items?
Claire, can you read?
No.
There's also a luck upgrade that makes it more likely that you'll fish up a cash bag.
Yeah, this is my opulent small tuna.
It's kind of small.
Shut the fuck up.
Well, but it's not as small as my small clownfish. Get on my level.
Yeah.
Get on my level like this. What? There we go.
Dude, I can teabag.
How do you do that?
I'm just keep pressing.
Look at fucking baby.
Oh, fucking you! How are you catching something there?
It's a good spot, sir.
Right at my feet, brother.
Dude, didn't you see this guy?
Yeah, it's all shit, dude. Must be
was-
fucking blind.
He was nibbling your toes, and I decided to pick him
Hey,
up.
thanks, dude. It's like noodling.
He's just noodling, but with tootsies. Noodling Tootsie is my 1923 vaudeville girl name.
Yeah.
So cool, dude.
Bo says nothing for half an hour. It's like, yeah, all right, that one tracks. But watch yourself, puts down the gun.
That's just how I am.
Before you wreck yourself.
Bo's almost free, you guys, after a fucking year.
Truly.
One piece.
Oh, shark.
Oh, Piff.
Piff, where are you? You still by the lake?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
I'm out of bait. Hello, you. Why is Bo in jail? Wouldn't be the first time.
Damn, that's...
You're right.
Oops, I went the wrong way.
silly.
This is my ultimate legacy.
I think
Why
it's
am
a
I-
fun fact.
Why am I walking when I could have
Yeah.
just pressed escape and went back to spawn?
What, really?
Yeah, if you press escape, you can return to spawn to go back to the fucking spawn.
But only
Damn.
once. That's the
Mean.
lie.
Why are you lying?
Funny.
You think lying is funny? You go on the internet telling lies?
Oh god, I can't buy squids.
I know.
I'm not
Expensive.
I'm not ready.
You get fucking canceled for it.
Dude, I'm gonna go to the rocket power and I'll be worthless.
Fucking Shooby.
I got to... What's that stupid game I'm in? Paladins?
Yeah.
Where I play Beach Boy Koga and I'm doing like the surfer boy voice. And they were like, we need another insult. And the writer had written in Shooby and everyone was like, what is that? And I was like, finally, having had to encounter rocket power pays off.
Yeah.
Vixen, you look like you're being slowly swept out to sea. I've got you, don't worry. I'll make sure no fish get you from behind. Hello. More of a Weekenders person. The idea that Weekenders and Rocket Power are on, like, any same spectrum is so funny to me. Weekenders is, like, 4 tiers above Rocket Power. I sure would love to catch something.
Too bad.
Sorry, die.
Looks like one of my buddies caught something. What is it? It's a large
Buddy?
carp. Can you have more than one buddy?
There's the saltwater buddy as well.
I was thinking this is what we do when I'm back in LA.
Yeah, with all the fishing spots that are around here.
Yeah, just like walk into the ocean. You know, on some millionaire's backdoor beach.
Jello, you hate the ocean.
I do, actually, yeah.
Damn.
Like, I would walk into the ocean as a social activity.
I can't go underwater. It's no fun. Due to the witch's curse.
The ocean put the fear in me the last time that I encountered it. It was just suddenly, as an adult, getting, like, knocked by a wave and kind of dragged into the water, just having a sudden realization of, like, I could die.
Damn, nature, you scary.
One of my favorite, like, BuzzFeed Unsolved, Ryan and Shane bits is whenever they're, like, investigating something, and they're like, how could this person, alone, isolated on an island near the ocean, possibly have just vanished? It's like the ocean, dude. It kills a lot of people. Historically, the ocean is like top 5 human murderer.
It did not help that the beach we were on, the sand had not fully become sand yet. It was just
it was rocky.
broken. Yeah, it was just broken pieces of shell everywhere. So getting dragged into the water left a giant fucking scar up my leg.
Yep. One of my childhood beaches that I would sometimes go to was in the process of being re-sanded, which means that they dropped a bunch of like sharp ass rocks, and it never got re-sanded. It eroded away and is now a cliff face.
Well,
The ocean is number 5 top human murderer. Number 4, John Wilkes Booth.
Number 4.
Yam fell into the ocean and had her flesh torn asunder. Do you think Bo is Yam?
Yam's asleep right now.
Come on, chat. Pick up the pace.
we're back on this.
Oh, I'm a dummy.
Oh.
You know, understandable. I haven't been here in the fucking ages.
And at the very least, you sound more like Yam than people who mistake me for Oz.
Your microphone quality is similar to the one Yam uses too, at the very least. But yeah, no, Yam is very pro ocean.
Ocean?
Yam is like, you know how if you're ever like from the south, and you'll be like, oh, it's like 40 degrees, it's a little chilly out, and it'll spawn a northerner who's like, I don't know if you know what real cold feels like. I was born in a snowstorm or whatever. Yam is like one of those people, but for the ocean. You'll be like, I was swimming in Lake Michigan and almost got killed by riptide. And she's like, nothing compared to the ocean. It's like, okay, Amy. The better question is, why are you wearing normal shirts in water? What kind of shirt should we be wearing?
Ocean
Yeah, this is
shirt.
what fishers do. This is what, like, fishermen do.
Like, we're not wearing waders, but yeah.
Also, it's a video game.
It's a video game. Whoa. That's a big sunfish.
I'm more of a moonfish guy.
Those are real.
I assume so.
Okay. Bo, was it you? Are you one of the people who's got beef with sunfish?
No.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you're... You know someone who has beef with sunfish?
Yeah, I actually really thought it was Bo, to be honest.
Who out here beefing with fish?
I want to take a bite out of a sunfish. Bro, so does every creature in the ocean. They're low-tier animals.
Damn, you just talking to them like that?
Yeah. They're like, you know, they're pandas of the ocean. That's what I was gonna say. They're actually a little worse than pandas.
Mm-hmm.
Pandas are apex predators. No, they aren't.
Is this fishing fish?
What?
I mean...
The little buddies. Are they just fish?
Oh yeah, wait,
Oh, yeah, there is
they
a
are
little
just fish. I thought they were just frogs, but I
Yeah,
guess
if
they're
they were
actually
frogs.
fish.
class
Yeah.
traders. No, it's
Fucking-
definitely a fish.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is a fish.
Jello, I
Yeah.
do not trust you on any animal knowledge. Why? I worked at a fucking zoo.
People can know things. Believe it or not. Like,
I will not.
sorry, Jello, you're only YouTuber video guy, so I only trust you with YouTuber video things like Scooby-Doo. You do not know what an animal is. You've never seen one in your life. So, I was like saying that like I was reading it from chat or some shit. That was,
You're just ad-libbing, you're just living your life.
yeah, I was reading the chat in my brain.
Oh shit, zoo backstory? Hell yeah. My mother sold me to a zoo when I was but 1 inch tall.
Dude, Jello, the backstory is Jello used to work for a zoo. Back in the day. Like, sometimes people work weird jobs before they get to where they are, you know? I used to be a gravekeeper. Back in the day. Now I'm a YouTube manager assistant guy.
Which is
Not
pretty much
really,
the same
yeah.
thing. Yeah, Aloha being a gravekeeper is one of my favorite Aloha facts.
Yeah. The job I happen to like luck into because I just spent most of my youth tending to graves. My family owned a graveyard.
Howdy, says Unfortunate Panda. Damn. Careful who you make fun of in middle school.
Did you ever see a ghost? No.
No
but
one's
I think,
ever
like,
seen a ghost.
I think my most like otherworldly experience with that shit is not really that otherworldly because there's like scientific, like obviously evidence of why that is happening. But when I was mowing a graveyard one time, I think some of the like reverberate, like the sound shit with like the mowing the lawn and stuff, like went into the woods and bounced off weird. It made it sound like a bunch of people were clapping for me.
You were doing a really good job.
Yeah, it was like people were thanking me for taking care of their graves or some shit. But no, I really hated fucking mowing anything. Because like also my job was like I was also a funeral greeter. Pretty much my job was to like talk to like grieving families and shit. The core concept was like if I like I don't know make them feel better or something, maybe they'll want to be like fucking have their funeral here at the same fucking funeral house or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Because we live in a capitalistic hellhole where we profit off of death and other crazy shit. You're greeting people at funerals as a kid? No, I wasn't a kid. This is like when I was an adult. I just happened to.
You guys
Take
know
care of-
Aloha's 41, right?
Dude, I remember there was a chatter who was just like, "Fun fact: Aloha's like 18." And I'm like, bro. Sorry guys, I'm 26. I'm not the young and quirky guy anymore in like the group.
I mean, you're still younger than most of us.
Yeah, I'm still younger than most of you guys, but I'm like the
I'm
age you
surprised
guys.
you're my age.
Yeah. I'm like
I'm surprised
They-
you're Aloha's age.
I'm surprised.
that's nice, Piff.
Yeah.
I think Piff's the oldest, and I'm the second oldest.
In this
Of the
call
friend
right
group,
now,
or-
yeah.
Right now, in this call.
Alright, yeah.
Aloha's 67, but he gets a lot of fiber in his diet. Yeah.
Food. What is this?
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm 27.
Yeah, that's fair.
I literally had to punch my own birth year into a calculator real quick.
Oh.
I couldn't remember off the top of my head. I live indoors all the time. I don't interact with people.
In fairness, I am not exactly sure how old Amy is. Sunfish.
Sunfish.
Fish.
A plastic bag.
Jello, what? I know when her birthday is. I don't know. She's like 28 or 29. She's one of those two. I think she's 29.
You kids in your 20s.
Oh.
I'm 30.
You kids.
That's almost my favorite number.
What? What?
Whoa.
What?
You alright?
Back.
Murder. Murder.
It's just a big fish. Oh, I
It's
don't
the
have any.
biggest darn fish I've ever done seen.
Damn, that's a big ass fish. I need to get more bait.
Do you want to see my big fish? It's big.
Yeah, give me a second. Okay. I'll go look at Piff's big fish. Where's Piff? Here. Oh my goodness. What is
Oh my god. Yeah, it's quite big.
Wow.
Sometimes I like to remind Jello I was 11 when I followed him in 2012 to confuse and frighten him. Yeah, that's gross.
Lord, big.
Horrible.
Didn't give me much experience. Weird.
No, you'd think they'd give you more, but no, they don't.
No, they won't give me. Now you're speaking my language.
Hmm. Shark, 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 shark. Same, 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 same. Na, 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 ume show. I do think I was like 14 the first time I saw one of your videos. Ew.
I mean, to be fair, I think I was too. I watched your videos way before we met each other.
Why?
'Cause you're funny? Fuck off.
I think that you took that as like an insult to you.
Jello doesn't like anything that I like, including his own videos.
I think the first Jello video I saw was like when he released like, so this is basically either Steven Universe or Overwatch. And then I saw he had that announcement for fucking anime campaign. And that it was being streamed and shit. And I was like, wow, I like TTRPG.
And you were like, wow, this guy could get me out of Dunkin' Donuts in a couple years. A moon eye. That's new.
I've been hoping to just maybe clear out a few of the stuffs here.
I fucking...
Jello, get some bait.
I thought I picked some up, but I didn't. I have to go right back.
I caught a huge koi.
Nice.
Fucking, I love koi fish, bro.
A real
like-
true koi boy.
Yeah, I changed my thing to dude now, but I should go back to koi boy. Koi boy just is better.
Oh, I was gonna make the worst joke I've made all night.
Yeah?
Koi Boy, ain't that the primary antagonist of the Artemis Fowl franchise?
What's up with you and Artemis Fowl tonight? That's the second time you've brought it up.
Listen, I just love Ian Colfer's Artemis Fowl franchise, and certainly am not getting paid every time I mention it. Guy who's
Like Disney would pay you.
no one gives a shit about that series.
Yeah, they try. I really wanted to watch the live action, but the only person I like knew that like read Artemis Fowl was Aram, and Aram was like, I I'm not like you guys. I don't enjoy watching things I know I'm not gonna like. And I'm like, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think I might have joined, except I saw the trailer and I was like, I was so off put by Mulch Diggums.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm not gonna be able to deal with that.
Even the writer was like, smokes. This is gonna be ass, but at least I'm making some money. Oh god, 600 and then 1,000? I'm not getting that. Oh my god.
I got something like that earlier, and I was like, well,
Oh fuck, that is.
The cryptid caught a whale.
Oh, look at that. It is big over there.
Is
There's
there
a character named. Yeah, there's a character named Mulch Diggums. They're
yeah,
like...
he's a digging. I think he's a troll. He's a digging creature, and he unhinges his jaw and eats the dirt in front of him, and then rapid poops it out behind him to move forward.
ew, what the fuck?
And
Sala is like this weird, like...
is a dwarf. Oh, sorry, I got their typical features so confused. So like in my head, Artemis Fowl is actually the series that like I read a lot of it, and then I saw like the official graphic novel, and I was like, oh, none of this looks like how I thought it was gonna look. And,
yeah, I feel you.
And like I always pictured Mulch Diggums as like this little purple goblin, and then in a live action movie, he's just like a human man. Like he's just like Josh Gad or somebody. Like I don't even think he's wearing any makeup. It's very weird. Congratulations, Aloha.
What?
Rank 20.
Level 20, yeah.
Whale
Yeah,
froze my
that's-
game. Oh no. Yeah, but Aram has even more severe opinions on Artemis Fowl than I do. He thinks it was
Yeah.
one good book and then piss. I thought it was like a pretty good first book, a mediocre second book, and then like 3, 4, and 5 were all pretty interesting.
They bring back like the same like antagonist every other book.
Yeah, it's
Right,
Opal
like
Kaboy.
Yeah, like I'm just like, I'm kind of tired of this bitch. I missed all those books like Artemis Fowl and Percy Jackson and Harry Potter as a kid. Blair, you would have loved Percy Jackson as a kid. I can just feel it on your breath. Why did I say breath?
Loud
I don't know.
loud
know.
burping sound effect.
I can just smell it. Reading Time Quintet by Madeline Langle.
Opal is
Yeah.
real persistent. Opal, I think Opal was an unintentional inspiration for the bad guy of Sweetwater, actually. They look very similar in my brain. And they're both like
Yeah.
weird, shitty, small business ladies.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, what was it? Obviously, like, when I was in, like, middle school / high school, that's when, like, Hunger Games came out.
I read Hunger Games.
They're pretty okay books.
Yeah, I didn't like the last one.
Yeah.
I thought its ending was like comedically and unnecessarily cruel.
Yeah.
I mean, like I guess it's a war story, but at the same time, instead of being like, it's so fucked up that all of this happened and like a bunch of tragedies happened, it kind of felt like they did the Harry Potter thing, and it was just like, here's like 30 characters and you know some of them, and we're just gonna kill like 80% of them off at the end.
Yeah. The third book is chill until like one character steps on a landmine and then it goes crazy.
And it's like, oh, we're doing this, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, they really pulled a Sonic Forces.
Bro, it's just like Sonic Forces. I
80
always be saying that, Viv.
80%.
Picturable, shout out to you. Warrior Cats. That was my book of choice.
Amy liked Warrior Cats.
I read a bit of Warrior Cats.
Where's Flack Ops? Flack Ops is a warrior cat person.
I really like Percy Jackson. I read the other book by the Hunger Games person. It was a weird series about like a kid who like shrinks down to like mouse size and like goes on like rat adventures.
Oh, Stuart Little?
No, it's kind of like that.
No, you see, that was a human boy who was the size and shape of a mouse.
Yeah.
Obviously.
It's a real Hello Kitty situation.
It's a Del Toro quest. I watched the Del Toro quest anime. Didn't read the books.
I'm a big fan of a series that just, I love bringing it up because I've never met another human being on Earth who's read it. The Hermux Tantamok books, which are about like a mouse world and a mouse, he's a watchmaker, but he keeps getting wrapped up in mysteries.
Wow, dude, that's so cool. Another book series I was into that I don't think I've ever met. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if me talking to a chat of like 400 people, someone read it. There was a series called Fable Haven.
I played Fable.
Wow, yeah.
Hermux Tantamok. I don't know, is there like was it always 4 books? Yeah, still just 4 books. Bro, you can check it out at hermux.com. Yeah, all the books are named after time idioms. It's time stops for no mouse, the sands of time, no time like showtime, and time to smell the roses. No time like showtime is really good.
All I read was Geronimo still in that one Weird Al book. Isn't that like the Guardians of Ga'Hoole or whatever the fuck?
Oh my god. Gang, please look at the Hermux Tantamok website. Please look at it in its entirety. Here it is for you. Check out Hermux. This is so fucking funny. It's the mouse. It's him.
My computer will not allow me to look at this website.
It's too powerful.
It's probably because it doesn't have a security thingy. It's just an HTTP website. There's no S. It's just a picture of like a mouse with a monocle drawn by like a 6-year-old, and there's nothing else on it.
I tried to get back into reading books, but like I'm just
Sorry I ruined books for you.
No, I'm like not manga, but like, you know, it's like books.
I know, but you've been like, yeah, reading stuff has been really hard since manga reading was like part of your job for so long.
Yeah, it's like I still, it's just like, I don't know, I read a lot. I still read a lot, but it's just like adding more reading on top of my like pre-existing reading is kind of like, because I'm in a visual novel phase right now where I'm just reading a shitload of visual novels.
There literally isn't any links to the books. It's just that mouse. I know.
You should make the epithet website like that.
I mean, if you just put in epitheterace.com, it kind of already is that, but worse, because I couldn't buy it.
Oh yeah, you had me email that person.
I mean, we tried.
We tried, yeah.
Hey, Flair, can you dox someone for me? If I show up to your dad's party and I meet your parents, can I be like, can I just casually drop that? Like, can you dox someone? You have to pay my mom like $200 an hour. That might be worth it, honestly.
Only $200 an hour.
Anyone here read the Stormlight Archive? I don't know, but that's a pretty cool name.
I've heard the name before. I don't have any fucking bait. I've just been here like a bozo.
But yeah, not to be a funny little parody of myself, the Hermux Tantamuk books are, they were written in a really cute way. The writer and his wife were separated for a little bit, like not like divorced, like they were physically not in the same space. So she wouldn't get lonely. The guy wrote like a 2-page chapter for his wife and emailed it to her every single night.
Yeah.
So it's like each of the books have like 80 chapters and they're all like a page or two long. And they're about like mouse escapades and mouse romance. Oh my god, it's actually comedically up my alley now that I think about it. The main mouse love interest is a globe-trotting aviatrix mouse girl, and the main guy is just like a stupid wimpy glasses guy. But he's clever, you see. And the villain is like, you know, the bad guy from Foster's, I think his name's Duchess. Like, she's just that character. Oh, I read that one too, Chatter. The one book series I remember somehow that I read, only the first and final books, was The Day My Butt Went Psycho. Yeah, I read that one and the sequel, Zombie Butts from Uranus, and that one scared the hell out of me, to be honest.
Wow.
What? I don't know. It's like a weird Australian book. It's a universe where butts are sentient. And they walk around. They pop off of you and walk around.
Like the Jimmy Neutron Pants episode.
It's exactly that, yeah.
Starch.
That has a show?
There was a show, yeah.
It's wild.
How did it scare you? I really didn't like zombies as a kid. And the idea of butts that were zombies, like, they were still zombies.
What if my butt was a zombie butt? Makes you think.
I don't know, like, there was... It was like... Oh, man, I barely remember anything about it. So, like, the main kid is just, like, some kid. He's, like, your proxy kid for your weird butt fantasy. And his butt runs off, and he's like, I'm gonna join the evil anuses, or whatever their names were. And so the superhero Marvel Avengers team of butt slayers, whoa.
Whoa.
You got a dragon. Contact this kid, and they're like, your butt is going psycho. We need your help to track down your butt and reattach it to your thighs. All of us, we got rid of our butts years ago. I'm the spanker, I'm the pincher, I'm the kicker. We've all got ways we deal with butts. This is real. I'm not making this up. And then, like, they get... I don't remember the first book as well. They get betrayed, I think, by the pincher. He sells them out to the butts. I don't know what they offered him. Don't forget the kisser. I forgot the kisser. Thanks. But one of them...
just kissed butts?
I was gonna say, I wonder if they've been canceled for using the term psycho in this book from 20 years ago. Maybe they paid him money and he was a penny pincher. It's honestly funny. Anyway, he like betrays them, and then in the second book he comes back and he's like, now I'm king of the worms.
Wow, dude, good trade.
It wasn't like his reward. He just like didn't die and he came back as the king of the worms. Was the kisser the token girl? I don't think so.
The kisser.
The kisser.
Well, it's been nice talking about butts. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Yeah, let's wind down. I think I have to get up. My flight's not that early, but it's like 4 in the morning.
No, fair enough.
I want to see which. Hang on. Zombie butts from Uranus. I want to see which one was the.
Kisser was the betrayer. Of course, the ass kisser was.
Oh.
So the ass kisser.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we solved the mystery.
I mean, we'll be playing this again at some point, Blair. You can always just
Have a good sleep or nap. It's 4 in the morning. All right. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna end the stream.
Good night.
Good night.